Hello. Gandhi, how is the audio? Actually, Gandhi's not even at his PC. Never mind. I'll ask Ludo when he comes in. Hello, Tom. Yes, you are a newscaster. Tom, I had fun watching you this morning. You are so well behaved. So well behaved. Don't mind me, I'm just dancing to the song. Way louder than the music. Okay, I did turn up the music by like 10 decibels, but also turned myself up a little too. Just because sometimes when I watch people's streams, like Tom, no offense, Tom is a loud person, but his stream overall is actually quite quiet. I could have him at like 100% and it's still not as loud as if I'm watching anybody else. It's just Tom's stream is just outright quieter. So I wanted it so that the volume was, you know, words. There are words coming out of my mouth. Am I making sense? No, but you're welcome. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Scrolling up, hello, hi, welcome in. Hi, Gandhi, thank you for the song redeem. Stream hadn't even started again. It was like, put the song on right now. Cows, hello, congratulations on second. Hangry, congratulations on first. And Gandhi, congratulations on third. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Hope your weekend was good. All of the normal spiel, tell me things, and I'll ask you things. I will. Hangry, thank you for your daily wrinkle. I appreciate you. Cows, thank you for twerking on me. Always a pleasure to see that. Tush. Always a pleasure. Tom, hello. Good evening to you. Tom, like I said, I had fun watching you and Ali this morning. It was actually, it was different, but a fun different, and I like that. Oh, hello, Gunkle. Gunkle just pooped and chuckled without the command. There we go. There it is. See, these are the things. These are the things. This is Gunkle announcing that Gunkle's busy and is working. There we go. There's all of them, all the Gunkle redeems, because unlike Dementia Wolf, Gunkle can remember his commands. I'm proud of you, Gunkle. I appreciate you, Gunkle. I apologize for showing up late to your stream yesterday. I didn't know you were on until like 2 hours late. I'm so sorry. But yes, please go do work things. Yeah, there's the last one. We love you, Gunkle. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure. Streamer, can I have your attention, please? Yes, you may. You can. Gandhi, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Gandhi, the fact that you've been here at least since TwitchCon, I know since TwitchCon is when we got the, we unlocked the thing. So that's 105 streams since TwitchCon. Really, right? Because I doubt Gandhi's missed any, so. The local Twitch celeb Tom. It literally is. Tom was on TV today. Wasn't that great? And we got to hang out with Tom whilst Tom was on television, reporting the news today. Yin, hello. Thank you for getting your daily check-in. I was about to say thank you for the mod love, and it was going to sound weird. Yin, thank you for the mod love. Mods enjoy love and kisses. Gandhi, am I still loud in the music? Also, I still can't listen to this song without imagining Stewie from Family Guy singing this. Zimini, hello, hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily recall. Happy Monday to you. Cows, thank you for getting your extra daily recall. Someone had to report on Birmingham. Yeah, Christ it. Yeah. Are they running out of people saying yeah? Yes, you are louder. Okay, good. As long as I'm loud and those of you on the purple app can hear me over the music. Everywhere else, if you're on the red app or the green app, there is no music. I do apologize, but also you can just listen to me heavy breathing if you'd like. Hi, Toyful. Hi, welcome in. Pleasure to see you too. Happy Monday. Hope you are well. If you drag then. Yes, Tom, you should make it a little louder just because it's not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just if you want to turn you up louder, you're already at max volume. So I think it's better to have you too loud, like I probably am now, so that you can turn me down. Also, how did a hype train just happen? wait, how did a hype train just happen? Also, hello, Hangry. I see you on the other app. I see your cute little toxic, you tried, and a train. And a train. Like a panda, Gunkle eats, shoots, and leaves. He does. He shoots and leaves. Ooh. 106, imagine me watching more than Gandhi. Tom, drag him. You are so welcome. I am very much welcome. Very much. Oh, David, there we go. David, thank you for the resub for 32 months. David, you may have triggered that hype train. David, I appreciate you. 32 months is wild, David. You're amazing. I appreciate you. David, how are you doing? What did you eat for lunch? Good to make it full volume tomorrow, and then you have to tell me to turn it down. You know what, Tom? If it is full volume and it is too loud, we can tell you to turn it down, right? I would much rather be in someone's stream, or at least in my own stream. If I am volume-wise too loud, I can turn it down. If you tell me I talk too much, I'm going to say, F your mum, because I know I talk too much. That's the point. So I would rather be loud and you can turn me down than be sitting in silence and you're like, can you speak up, you know? It's the Salt Train. It is. Hi, Shan. Hi, welcome. It's Stitchy. Hello. Hi, welcome. Thank you for Daily Rickle. Panda. I do love a good panda. They're no longer endangered. Endangered? Yeah, that's a word. They're no longer endangered. So, congratulations, China. Shan, thank you for the hug. I appreciate your mum. Yeah. You didn't talk enough. So much dead air. Tom, imagine me trying to talk more than I already do. Just keep going. You know, amazing news. Honestly, I'm not much for like interfering with stuff, but you know, pandas are cute. The music is hearable, also known as audible. You're still louder, so it's good. Okay, as long as you can hear the music, it's there. You know it's there. You can listen to it, but you can still hear me regardless. Because there's nothing kind of more annoying than when you're trying to listen to someone speaking, and then the chorus starts playing, and then it's at the same volume that they are, and then you kind of can't hear what they're saying. Not ideal. Keep talking, no stopping to breathe. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying, Tom. Chan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you squeaking here at us. Always a pleasure. Hello, Power. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? David with the 105 stream streak. David, I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Hopefully Mix It Up brings out or at least gets access to the API for the stream streaks, so I can give you guys more when you do get stream streaks and you get high numbers like this, then maybe I can award you with stuff. David 105, I don't know how Tom is 106. Tom said that, but do we believe Tom? Breathe like Hangry's Holders instead. Tom, that clip was actually really funny. I'm glad that you added some representation for Hangry in the game. Please don't. Oh, okay. We won't do the hangry. Okay, speaking of the hangry, I did rework something because Cal gave me a cute suggestion. So I'm going to test this. Fingers crossed this works. Fingers crossed it does something and it looks okay. Okay, there we go. It did work. Okay. You saw it. I threw a Pokeball at myself. That was me just throwing something together. It still had the pop-up with Stanley eating the Pokeball, but instead you can throw the Pokeball at me instead. There you go. There's a little Pokeball which pops up. So it doesn't throw the same one that the chat message says that you threw. So just use your imagination, okay? Don't be dramatic. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it. It only shows up on this screen, so feel free to use them. I caught a Charcadet, which is a great Pokemon, and Hangry got a Spoink, which makes a lot of sense. The Australian vegan bodybuilders with flatulence issues don't get enough representation. No, Tom, and I'm glad that you highlighted this issue. You know, you're finding your tornado watch just to hear you. Shan, I heard this. Sid had sent me a message saying that they were hiding in the bathtub because the tornado watch too. So please, if you are currently under or tornado watch, please conserve your battery and stay safe and hide in your bathtub or a safe room somewhere if you have one. Please take care of yourself. Bucky caught the piggy. It makes sense. Look, Hangry, just the love ball, it's beautiful. I don't know what a love backle is, but the love ball is cute. Gandhi, you used the nest ball and caught a licky. Mm-hmm. Hangry caught the Spoink. Oh, daddy, he did. Hangry stole it from you. Power, you managed to use a beast ball and caught a zigzagoon. Cute. I don't know if you needed that Pokeball for that, but you know, I'm not gonna judge it, right? Cow's got an Arcanine with a sport ball. See? Isn't that fun? We like it. So the ball, it just throws itself to the middle of the screen, which is where I'm sitting. Okay, guys, calm down. It's where I'm sitting. So it does a cute little animation or something. I might make the balls bigger. It will. I don't know. Oh, shut it. Wow, Hangry. Not me exposing you for not being able to spell ball. Send proof of the stream streak in the media channel. Okay, Tom. I would pull you up and check and call you out, but am I that lazy? Yes, I'm not going to do it. Yin got a good goat. Congratulations. Like tossing balls, who cares what they land on? Right, just throw a ball, just see where it hits, see who it lands on. Come on, balls, if you want. It's a shame Hangry has a sleeper build. Oh, the shades. Had a tornado watch. Oh, you did? David, you did as well. And severe thunderstorms this morning, plus hail. Not a good way to wake up at 5 a.m. David, are you safe now? Has everything passed? Please let me know. Please let me know that you are safe. Sent it in the channel because I knew you would never check. Oh, I mean, I can pull it up if I have to. Testicle, ball, sphere, round object, bum. Yes, because Hangry's bum is the round object. Yes. Gandhi, you have sent 43,637 messages in the chat. How do you feel about that? You little gossip. This is like the Real Housewives of Twitch or something. It's just him gossiping. Stitch, you got a cock hole. Meh. But congratulations. I think it's not that cute of a Pokemon because... Wait, is that the baby one? The baby one's okay, but the older ones, the evolutions, are not that cute. Your Tamagotchi life relatives. All of them are in the game as his relatives, yeah. Think you're getting some shitty storms tonight. Blah. Power, as much as it pains me to say it, I am somewhat thankful that the majority of them are above me in your area and not in my area, because when they hit in our area, it's terrifying and I don't know how to handle it. I'm not used to this kind of weather. I'm British. The worst weather, well, the worst weather we get is maybe flooding, and that's really only in unfortunate places where they decide to build them in the fens or whatever, and they're like, yeah, well, you built it on marshland, it's your fault, right? It's like I'm so obsessed with you or something. Imagine being obsessed with something. The weather has calmed down for now, but it starts up again on Tuesday. Then you better take care of yourself, David. Get a bottle of wine, climb into the bathtub. You know what normal people do, right? They'll live in the same house. Tom, are you going to put all of the balls and the holes in the same house? Open the windows? No, don't. Do not open the windows. Let him hotbox himself. Okay, Tom, I pulled up my phone so I could check the media channel so I could see if you were telling the truth. Okay, okay, and now you know what Tom's telling the truth, apparently. Tom's telling the truth. Apparently it says 106 down here, so Tom is just magic, is what I'm hearing. Magic. Whatever happens, somehow Tom is one day ahead of everybody else. And I don't know how both David and Gandhi somehow would have missed a stream. The same stream must have been the first stream back that only Tom showed up for. Interesting. The house is being built with no windows, as it shouldn't be built with, yeah. So suck the left one, all you non-believers. In fairness, Tom, I didn't believe you either because I was like, well, how can you have one more than everybody else? But maybe Twitch just really likes you. I still don't believe Tom. Maybe, Tom, did you chat GPT? Did you get them to like add the number? Do you have a private stream just for Tom? I guess apparently I did. Somehow. I just know that Gandhi and David would have the Twitch streak from TwitchCon because I didn't have Twitch streaks until they announced it. So my first stream back after TwitchCon would have been everyone's first. So for Gandhi and David to have the same one and somehow Tom has one above them, I don't know how that works. I'm not quite sure, but apparently it's a thing. It's an actual screenshot. The metadata will tell us. I will pull it up later. Hello, Eric. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Mocha, welcome in. How is ya? Oh, wait. We're not... Hey, bot. We're not... Bot, hello? Bot. Oh, I could have said ego bot. That would have been funny. Bot, we're not doing House Flipper today. Let me turn that off. I appreciate you. I love how it only does it on Mondays and not on Fridays. The problem is, I feel like if I turn my timers on during a stream, or at least whilst Mix It Up is open, they don't actually run the timers unless I turn Mix It Up off and turn it back on again. Gee, that was convenient. We love a little bit of convenience, right? We do like the convenience. Mocha, how's work going? How are the boys? Are they behaving? Are they being good boys today? They had better be. We are going to be doing some more Loftia today. Very excited for Loftia. I was playing some over the weekend, so I managed to progress some. But with this being the closed beta, the progress that we make in the closed beta will not transfer over, you know. So there is incentives to play the game. As you can see my title, there is a beta skin that we can get if we progress to the end of the current story. So that is our goal because I would like to get it so that when the game comes out, we get the cute little pet skin. So we do have incentive to keep playing it. And I am 18 hours in right now. Please don't click your link. Wow. Things like, I don't want your link. I don't want it. Oh, you made a salad? What kind of salad did you make? Clicks Hangry's link. Click it right now. And yes, Stitchy, the keys. So what I had done, Stitchy was generous enough to give back the key, and then I had actually sent it over the weekend to a few people who had then sent it back to me. So over the weekend, even though we didn't do giveaways, I still managed to get people into the game and get the key back. I just sent it to Ludo last night, so Ludo's currently playing it. So if Ludo manages to catch up, he would be able to send it back again, and then we can do a giveaway live on stream. But I thought rather than making everybody wait until Monday to get a chance of getting the key, I would just send it out to people so that they could play it over the weekend too, because, you know, I'm a loftier partner. I feel like it's my job to get as many people to play the game as possible, right? You're the best key ever. You did. Stitchy, you did, exactly. That key was sent to many people, and then those who gave me another key, I sent it to the next person. So that was nice. It just means that everybody potentially might get a chance to play it before it goes. You know, I sent a screen recording as further proof. Well, now, Tom, I put my phone down. I'm gonna have to check later. Is it a tuna salad? Mine should be coming any day now. Cows, you're gonna have to show us when it shows up what you make with it. It's an Asian crunchy salad from the Whole Foods. Ooh, oh, are you trying the mix that we got? Is it good? You send the Kling 3.0 videos and see dance. See, call them out. I don't think you would ever make an AR video. You despise it. Right, okay, Tom. If you say that. Access to the one project that you don't. Yeah, Hangry, you don't get any vegan tuna. Tuna. You're going to request an Area 1 there. No, no one should be shopping there. That's far too expensive. Please don't do that. What's an earworm? I believe an earworm is actually a slang term for what's your favorite song right now. My earworm is I Like You Better Than Me by Baby Rexha right now. Because I saw some interview the other day. I don't even know who the interviewer were. And they were going off about the Kia Asylum, Kia named after artists that released one song and then disappeared. And they said that our baby was part of the Asylum. Okay, if you guys don't know the reference, apparently the reference is that artists that end up in the Kia Asylum are tryhards that are trying very hard to break out of being irrelevant and become mainstream. And I'm sitting here and I was like, the list of people that they included Zara Larsson and Baby Rexha, and I was like, they literally have the hottest songs out right now. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean they're not mainstream? I don't know. I thought it was really weird. I had to look it up. I had to research the whole thing. I was confused. Am I the only one to send your phone to Armlin to check? Because Armlin is the only one of this chat that tells the truth. Yes, Tom. Send it right now, first class. So it'll arrive in a week or something. You had vegetarian tacos for dinner. Ooh, Stitchy, I love a good taco. What did you have with it? Tell me. What did you put in a vegetarian taco? So you cultured. It's a store in California where a $2 box of cheese costs $25 instead, just because. Yeah, literally. We had this conversation on stream because we pulled up the websites and we're looking at all these rich people grocery stores, and the one that we looked at was it was a chicken soup, and it was like in a container like this. Like this was like the size of it, and it was a chicken soup, and it was like $25 or something for water with chicken pieces in. Sounds very sus. It does. No one should be spending $25 on a box of cheese. Okay. Send it by Super Deluxe 1 hour airmail. Now, Tom, what mode of transport sends something from the UK to the US in 1 hour? Change your mind, you're going to make an avocado chopped salad. We have avocado, Mocha? Mocha, we have avocado? In my house, there's avocado. I love avocado. Do agree with Baby, though. I'd never heard anything from her till Dorks, and she's way, way underrated. She's got the lifestyle, the voice, the style. I read lifestyle. Well, Gandhi, if you go onto like Spotify or YouTube or whatever and put on the Baby radio, it will play through a ton of songs that you have already heard. They're mostly like David Guetta and stuff that she was featured on. So she's always, like, all of her music has been extremely successful, right? It's just her herself never broke through on her own until this new album where she's just releasing banger after banger, right? The confusion. No, well, I love being confused. It's just how I live. I just need to know where the avocado is. Where is it? Is it hidden? You're cheap, you won't spend money. I think I'm the cheap one. I don't think she's trying hard. I just think she's underrated. I think exactly that. Like the music's good. I think just people might not have heard it yet, right? Not after Mocha eats it. If Mocha eats all the avocado, yes, there won't be any in my house. For me, a super fast speed of sound plane. Well, okay, Tom. Okay, fine. I'll let you have it. I will. Yes. Okay. Will a speed of sound plane get here within the hour? That was the question. And land safely. There's a Pokemon chat. Oh, came in the salad mix. Right. Okay, this makes more sense. Grab your Pokemon. A vegan mince cooked in a taco seasoning, onion, lettuce, cucumber, cheese, and a taco boat. Stitchy, that sounds delicious. I love that. We also do the same thing. We have the vegan minces, and I do the taco seasoning and then onion. We actually been using diced tomatoes because if I put the diced tomatoes in a saucepan and warm it up and reduce it almost to like a salsa, absolutely perfect. It comes out really well because then you can put it either under the mince, so it kind of the juices are all over the thing, or on top. Either way, it depends. And then you could put like onion. I always put raw onion. I do prefer raw onion. I like the crunch. So she was more of a feature artist before, yes. So I think she did have her own album, but like I said, underrated. But was always featured on really big artists' songs, but never her own stuff. Hello, Big Baker. Happy Monday. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your day? How was your weekend? Thank you for using the right kind of mince. Exactly. Stitchy knows what's up. We know this is not this not cheap. This is not true. Yes, I know why I wanted to say this is not cheap. Mocha trying to stand up, but trying for a stand-up career. I don't know if Mocha's that funny for a stand-up career. No offense, Mocha. He's a lot more serious than funny, you know, if I'm being honest. Stuck in a hole, yeah. Is it best for these tacos? The vegetarian bestie cooks it for you. See, I am biased because I didn't, even when I wasn't vegan, I didn't like that stuff anyway. So I'm extra biased now because I love it. I absolutely love the vegan mince and I use it all the time. So very biased. Not a tomato fence. The fact that I read fan and hence and just put fence. Stitchy doesn't like tomatoes. They prefer fences. Gotcha. Okay. Words are hard today. Fences. Instead, no tomato. Gotcha. I also am not a huge fan of tomato. I don't like raw tomato. I don't like biting into it. It's disgusting. But when it's cooked up, it kind of melts into the food. Then you don't know it's there. You have a nice flavor. Rig likes it raw. You heard it here first. That is correct. Yes. Raw onion is the best onion. It will arrive on the hour. Now, Tom, I like that. I like to know exactly when something is arriving. After seeing the cows on Saturday, I've not wanted to eat meat right now. And Stitchy, you know what? That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Just saying. It's the spiral from there, just like it was for me. You're doing all right. You're almost done getting the kiddo her announcements done for graduation. Now you're cross-stitching and relaxing. That sounds lovely. Cross-stitching, getting all cozy, maybe like wrapped up. I mean, I don't know if it's that cold, but wrapped up, getting some, hobbies in. I like that. Sounds like a good time. Big Baker, my weekend was very chilled. Definitely not as productive as yours. I just played Loftia, but it was still good. Still a good time. Stop talking about fences and start the game. Wow, Tom. Wow. Can't believe you'd rush me like that. We'll get to the game eventually, I promise. Do you have something irrelevant to do, Ollie? Ooh. Loftia was fun. Loftia was fun. I forgot that I said that out. Your stream title still thinks it is Friday. My stream title still thinks it's Friday. I see that. I see that. I see that. Do I have to refresh it for it to show up? Do I have to refresh it? Okay, it's updated now. It's updated now. I love how it's updated on the green app and the red app, but apparently not on the purple one. You need to get back to it. I think you should. I mean, if you want to get the beta skin so that when the game releases, you have it, might not be a bad idea too. Yeah, the stream title. I also just noticed that too. It's fine. We're up to date now. It's definitely not Friday. Is it noticed yet? Apparently not. It's funny how, because I have to press the button twice. I have to press it on the purple side and then on the green side and the red one. But the fact that it didn't update on the purple one but did on the others is very interesting. I'm being sabotaged by myself, apparently. The purple app hates the green app, that's why. Maybe they just refuse to have the same title, and they're like, don't you dare, you know. Your weekend just started, 2 nights off. Ooh, okay, Big Baker, I like that. Do you have anything fun planned for your 2 nights off? Hi, David. Thank you for being on the green app. Appreciate you. Playing on the LA server, but the lag was horrendous, so changed to Frankfurt. That's probably smart. I think this early into the game, especially they're not making any money because no one's purchased the game yet, no season passes or anything. Them hosting the servers is just for like outright out their own pockets. They probably don't have everything up to speed yet, but hopefully when it comes out and is fully released, the servers will be stable. We're fully updated divas here. You are, yeah. Wait, should I check? No, you are. You are. It is correct. As it is, like I said, on the red app, it's fine. It's just the purple one was not. But it's okay. I fixed it. You're so welcome, professional streamer. Try and get things done in the office. You know, being productive is not a bad idea either, right? Hopefully not too stressful getting everything organized and set up, but why we listen to Tay-Tay? It's okay. We'll leave her on for now. It's just this one song. Don't tell Gunkel. He'll hate it. But yeah, my weekend was pretty chill. It was lazy. I didn't really get much done. I did do a short video because I found a fun mechanic in Loftia that if you guys saw the video, you may have seen what I was talking about. But there is 2 abilities that you can get in the cooking that give you an 80% chance to refund one of your ingredients in the game. And one of the recipes that you could make requires only 2 ingredients, one of them being one that takes 6 hours to get. And I feel like it always defaults to the first ingredient, which was the pineapple, which takes 6 hours. So there was an 80% chance that when you made this item, that you would get it refunded. So the video that I'd done was like, yeah, if you grow pineapples and make this dish, you almost have unlimited pineapples because you get one refunded almost every single time. You're struggling getting dues to start with. What is the best way? Stitchy, the best way is if you do carrots, plant the carrots, make the carrot soup, and then just sell that. Because 1 carrot sells for 22 for 40, but if you make the soup, it requires 2 and sell for 45, right? But if you have the skills that I mentioned and you get the refund, you can make more soups more often so that you can get quite a bit of money very quickly. And the carrots only take, I think, 5 minutes to grow. So you can sit there and you can just farm for the dues that way. And then when you get the money, reinvest it, get more crop plots, get pineapples planted. Those take every 6 hours, right? And then if you follow the reel that I had done, get the recipe for the tropical smoothie, farm the coconuts as well, and there you go. Because those sell for 100 and... was it 120? I think it was 120. The pineapples sell for 100 each, but you get the refunds so that you're getting a free pineapple, getting 120, and all it's required you to do is to go get coconuts. So this is how I play my games, okay? I'm not a min-maxer. I just like to find cute little ways to do things. So I'm sure I can show you guys this when we get into the game. When we get into it. I was going to chat for 2 hours, but I guess no one did anything this week. I just played Loftia, apparently. Allegedly. I did gift the key to Matt after he threw his little tantrum, so Matt's been playing it. He's on it right now. So maybe if Matt's still on it when I get onto the game, he might be able to join me for the dungeons, because I ran it on my own, and it really does require more people because you only have a 4-minute time limit. We're all old and boring. Look at us go. We'll get little walkers. Key when? Well, if Ludo manages to get to the second area and gets the key back, we'll be able to do another giveaway. He's good at that, 100%. Wait, which part? The dungeons or the old Walker thing? Because I'm also good at the old Walker thing. So cows and meerkats, meerkats, and sheep, etc. I like fluffy animals, so I'm all about seeing the fluffy animals and saying hello to the fluffy animals. So Matt was playing, and I wondered. Thank you for confirming the hate for you. I'm yeah. Well, I gifted the key to Hangry. Hangry, I did not give you the key. You're so welcome. Gave it to Matt, and within like an hour, he gave it back to me. So, Hangry, if I gave it to you, you would also have to rush it to give me the key back, so I give it to the next person. Hi, Calm. Hi, welcome in. Good evening to you. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hope your weekend was good. Wow. I'm sorry, Hangry. You heard me. You heard what I said. You heard me. But the game is good. Yeah. Slipping up with your truth. Yeah, Hangry, I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it as it is. I would be like, Hangry, would you like this key? And I would give Hangry the key and he'd play the game. I'm like, okay, I'm going for a 6-hour nap now. I won't be playing. You'll hear the word get it. Stitchy literally sent it to me. I saw the notification and I was like, there is no way that's real. Literally the middle word of the key just said gay. And I was like, there is no way it said that. But it did. It did. It said gay in the key. It was great. It's like it knew. The weekend was good. You skipped yesterday's stream because I had to be an adult. Ew, gross. What did you adult with that was worth you not streaming for us? Hi, Rita. Hi, welcome in. Hi, GIF. Hi, Rita. How are you doing? How was your weekend? 123 gay 456 Lemoy. It's pretty much what the code was. That's the only thing I saw was the fact it said gay in the middle. It was amazing. It was really good. It was brilliant, and it's like they knew exactly who it was being sent to. Stitchy back to me. It was busy. Good busy, bad busy. Lemoy. Yes, we need to put that on a shirt just for Hangry. Think like a tank top. I think a tank top would do you perfect. Oh, also, guys, I trimmed my hair today. And my bird. I trimmed my bird so that Gandhi doesn't call me fat again. Because he's really rude. A late evening retail job interview. Good pay, though, and seemingly good people. Late evening retail job. When you say late evening, do you... What kind of times are you thinking? We like good pay. Good pay is always good, even if it means dealing with people. Weekend is your work week, basically. Right, Rita, I feel like you may have told us this, and you'd said about your schedule. So the weekends are your work weeks, so you're usually busy. That makes sense. Did you have fun, though? And how was it? You do enjoy a tank top. Right, I feel like if we sent you anything else, you wouldn't wear it in the gym. But if we sent you a tank top which has Lemoy on it, you might wear it for about 3.5 minutes before it flies off when Hangry starts working out on stream for us when he finally gets back to streaming, because I know I've reiterated this a few times. Hangry has streamed for us more times than Wolfdad has. More times than Wolfdad has. I still am subbed to Wolfdad for whatever reason. Clothes fall off on stream. You can't help it. I think it's because when you work out, you get so sweaty that they just fall off. Instead of stick to you, they just fall off. Twice this year. Hangry, is that amazing? Can you believe it? No, I cannot. I'm still in shock and awe. Like, I don't know. I feel like I need to, I don't know, do the lottery or something. We enjoy you out of a tank top. Wait, no, we do. We in and out of. It's whichever one he chooses to wear, it's fine, I guess. But we'll play favor. She needs a lie down. I do. It's like I'm like I should probably go lie down. This news it's really affecting me. Interview was late evening after closing. The job itself is 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. or 12 to 7. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I wasn't sure if it meant that it was a late evening interview or it was for the position in the late evening. But okay, that makes sense. Okay, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. or 12 to 7. Which would you rather? And how do you think it went? It was okay. You fell down the stairs at work and then it worked at the main register at work. You've been sore since Friday. Rita, did you fall or were you pushed? Multipass. Rita, did somebody push you down the stairs? Do we need to push someone else down the stairs? And were you given a chair to sit at the register at work at least after falling down the stairs? No, you fell. Okay, as long as you know, I mean, that's not any better. Exactly, cows. Moo. There's not any butter, but at least you weren't pushed. Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome. Good morning to you. Rita jumped. She jumped. You saw that, right? She jumped. She threw herself down the stairs. Maybe. Hello, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. Amlin, you're precisely where you need to be to get where you want to go. I'm assuming you're somewhere safe and you're also not dealing with tornadoes right now. Hopefully. I feel like half the country is dealing with tornadoes at this moment. Hello, Borba. Hi, welcome in. It's clearly Hangry who pushed, and they are protecting him. Rita's like, I didn't want to out Hangry, but yes, Hangry pushed me. Though I feel like if Hangry tried to push anyone down the stairs, it would literally be like Charlie Chocolate Factory with the Loompa Loompa just kind of like running and pushing. Hangry would be like running like full arms up and just push on your butt. If his head didn't hit the butt first. Accurate. Right, Umlin. You're in the right place where you need to be. Whatever that means, hopefully something good. I appreciate that you would push someone down the stairs for you. Of course, I would throw someone, not even push. It would be more like oh no, who would ever do this? It'd just be me like at the top of the stairs, like full Lion King in it, like down you get, don't touch my Rita. Thought it went well, but I always think that, so who knows? Been told it's normal to lie during the interviews, and you don't get that. Because autism. I think 9 to 4, you could stream with that. I think you usually stream in the evenings, right? Or at least it's early-ish for me, which means it's the evening for you. So it wouldn't interfere with your life too much, right? But yeah, lying during you lying or them lying? Because I don't understand this, and I will see like the funny references, people posting a reel. It's like when you lied on your interview or something, it's them like at the job doing something completely different to what they were supposed to be doing because they lied. I don't know. I feel like you would eventually get caught out on the line. It wouldn't be good. So you're feeling a bit better, and I at least have had a little bit of a voice today. Armlin, good. Rest your voice. No more screaming at Gandhi for now. We'll scream at him later. He's always misbehaving. It's fine. We'll fix him. Just rest your voice. Get lots of fluids. Hydrate yourself. One by one, chat. Watch out. Exactly. Hangry's pushing us all down the stairs. If anyone sees Hangry and you're near any kind of staircase or ledge or something, do not turn your back to him. He will push you. Scream at Gandhi for you. Okay. Rita, you scream at Gandhi and then don't get pushed down the stairs by Gandhi. Maybe Gandhi did it. Oh, I didn't think of that. Gandhi's at work right now, so I feel like he's pretending to have an alibi, but if I remember correctly, Gandhi worked from home on Friday. So I'm sensing a plot hole in this. Gandhi did it. Yeah, Gandhi did it. Gandhi in the library with the candlestick. Called it. I called it, guys. Cluedo, done. Gandhi, I'm so sorry. You'll be going to Monopoly prison right now. Thank you for bonking Hangry. 685 times. Feels like home, yeah. So hello everyone here. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, Ludo. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? We're playing the game today too because I want to get this beta bara, which I think they named perfectly because in my head, it's not a capybara, it's a man. Big titty man that I will be getting if I finish this game. So that's incentive for me. Poor effort, chat. Keep going. Yeah, keep bonking him on the head. Been told that your CV is too literal, that you should fudge some numbers, etc. While cleaned a storage area, I should say you manage a logistical something or other. I remember doing my CV when I was just fresh out of high school. My brother's wife, she worked in, I'm not going to dox her, she worked in not a government kind of situation, but she worked in employment, let's say employing people. So she would go through a lot of CVs, so she helped me with mine. And it was a lot of that. It was like, don't include dates for things. They don't need to know when you finished school. They don't need to know when you went to college. They don't need to know the dates of when you worked at certain jobs. They just need to know that you did. Right. And then instead of saying, you wouldn't say that, you don't need to say that you have retail skills. You could be like, yes, I know how to deal with people. I know how to engage with people. I know how to do logistics. You wouldn't say you worked in a stockroom. You say logistics. I can do it. Right. You would reword it to make you sound a little bit more pretentious. But I'm like, if everyone's doing it, everyone just sounds pretentious. And then everyone's on the same page again. right? If everyone is just fudging their CVs, you know, Beta Bara is the emotionally less stable capybara. It is, yes. It's the 1.0 version of, or maybe the 0.5. Hello, Sid. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're alive. Sid, are you still in your bathtub? Are we in your bathtub with you? Hi, Sid. I missed you. Thank you for your daily Rickle. Your fortune says trust your gut. It is more neurons than you think. Right, bot. Thank you. Brilliant. Amazing. Me do things. Do you do things, Hangry? Bonjour, Rick. Bonjour, City. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of Pokopia yesterday? Yes, that. I don't get that, or how to write about myself like that. That's the other thing. If you ask me to write something about myself or tell you something about myself, there is nothing I hate more than tooting my own horn or stroking my own ego. It makes me extremely uncomfortable. If you ask me, like, what do I do well? I'm gonna be like, nothing. Stop asking me questions. I'm uncomfortable. Please, just if you want me to do something, I'll do it. But like you don't need to ask about my hobbies and stuff. Like, what is me writing down that I played Kingdom Hearts like 12 times this year? Like, what does that achieve? It's incredible for me, maybe, right? Don't ask me this question. I'm not bitter or breaking the storms currently. Said if you left the bathtub to get snacks to crawl back into the bath, valid. Just trying to be relatable in chat. I'm sorry, Hangry, we can't relate to you. You smell too much. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily Rickle. Your fortune says, good things come to those who wait, but great things come to you now. Oh, I love that. What is coming to you now?
Sidious just cheered 100 bits. Rick loves to stroke himself honestly.
But not my ego. I don't like talking about myself, I don't. But thank you for the bit. Stroking, right. Stroking. Said, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. That wasn't even a read, but I'll take that. I'll take it. I don't, a little stroking here and there. Toot and stroke at the same time. What do you do well? Avoid compliments. Yeah, literally, avoid compliments, avoid eye contact. If you say nice things to me, I know it's not that I don't believe people, but I'm used to people almost being sarcastic and mocking. So if you say a nice, if I saw you in person, they're like, I like your outfit or I like your hair, and I'd be like, I'd look at myself in the mirror and be like, I'm like, I don't know, it's my outfit got, bird poo on it. Like, do I have hat head, bed head? Like, why did you say something? I'm gonna be paranoid, right? I'm like, I struggle with it. Yeah, I just do. Learning how to toot your own horn because it's a good thing to toot your own horn. I've heard this. It's just something I've always struggled with. The whole concept, it just feels weird to me. I remember my first day in college, and when everyone's sitting in a bloody circle and they're going around, like, what's one thing about yourself that you'd like to share with the class? I'm like, that I don't want to be here. That I'm uncomfortable, that I have anxiety. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, Does it make you uncomfortable? Everything makes me uncomfortable. I'm a very paranoid person. You've never done both at the same time, but now you want to. Be right back. Yeah, Hangry, go try it out. Let us know how you feel. You can thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Thank you for 10 streams a week. I appreciate you also. I love the concept of personality. Sims really inspired me with that. The idea that everyone has traits, interests, hobbies, etc. And that's realistic, isn't it? People do have traits, interests, hobbies, etc. Everyone is different. Everyone is unique, right? Like, I might say to you, my favorite video game is Kingdom Hearts, right? And then you might say, I've never played it. I'm like, wow, you're weird. But you probably have your own favorite video game, which I would be interested in hearing about, just because it interests me to know that you also have a favorite video game, right? But no one's going to have the exact same interests, and that's what makes people unique and interesting. Highly recommend. Hangry, did you love it? Are you going to do it again? Are you going to do it on stream for us? There's amazing deep rec lore that we didn't know before. At least, I didn't know that. So I didn't know that part. Keep going. Putting that into rec lore ledger so I can use it against you later. Gotta keep that paranoia valid. You know what? That's valid too. That is. Anything I tell you on stream is probably me, like an anxious prattling, like, oh, if there is a dead air, you're staring at the single hair that's out of place on my head or something, right? So it's best to keep the conversation going so that we can move on quickly, so that Hong doesn't keep adding it to the ledger. Teasing. Brackets teasing. It's okay. I get you. It's what I'm calling the move of tooting and stroking. There could be, you could shorten that, maybe. There's, Hangry, keep trying. You could probably shorten that. No, you are awesome and smart. We all love you. Me to myself mentally. Oh no, I'm so horrible for having tricked all of these people into thinking I have any worth. Right. It's like, oh, when do I tell them the real truth that I push on pull doors? You know, like, how do I have this conversation? Like, how do I let you guys know that I can see the sign that says push and I'll pull it anyway because I want to see what will happen? You know, oh, wet paint, but is it dry yet? Touches, you know, hot surface. How hot is it though? Like, hot, or like, can I put my hand on it to see how hot it is? Oh, someone's left a curling iron here or hair straighteners. I wonder how long they've been turned off. Let me just quickly tap it to find out. Like, I don't know what goes on in my brain and why I find that fascinating. Just, you know, cause and effect. I just want to know, is this still hot? Is this still wet? Caution, wet floor. How wet? Right. I see the yellow sign. It says wet floor. And I'm like, yep, I'm not going to walk around it. I'm sure it's dry at this point. Right. I would be the type to slip a disc or something and be like, well, now I can't sue. Someone tells you to go right, I immediately look left. Right. If you tell me to do something, I'm curious. Why would you tell me? Like, are you trying to deceive me? I'm going to do the opposite because I want to know. Right. Is it still hot? Is it still wet? Me hitting up old hookups? Hung. You know what? That's valid. That's totally valid. Now, if they're still wet, that curious. Hot though, it could be a relevant question, right? For real. See, Ludo gets it too. Suing people is a good way to make a living. And that's why Hangry says on top. For someone that's 3 foot tall. Yeah. Hong just pulls out his phone right now, is just scrolling like, are you still wet? Are you still hot? Touch. Tap. I don't know what it is though. I guess I've always found it fascinating. You know, when you see the sign, it's warning you, and I'm like, okay, but does this apply to me? You know? You're gullible as fuck. There's a purple dinosaur in the corner of the ceiling. I will look. I can't say I'm gullible in the sense of that. I'm a skeptic through and through, right? So if you tell me something's wet, I'm like, is it though? This is hot. Is it though? Hangry will be like, oh look, there's a ghost behind you. I'm like, I don't believe you. Even if there was, I still wouldn't believe you because my immediate assumption is it's a lie. You're trying to get a reaction. You're trying to make me look silly, right? So I don't trust you, right? If if something says wet paint or this is hot, I'm like, well, if I believe you, I'm a fool, aren't I? So let me find out myself. And then look a fool because I just grabbed with my bare hand a really hot set of straighteners that's just been unplugged, you know? I saw a super cute wet floor sign. Well, as far as wet floor signs go, it was made to look like an item banana peel. Armlin, I wish we lived in a world that was like that. I really do, right? Because, you know, in cartoons, banana peels are slippy. So how do we make a floor like it's slippy? Put a giant banana peel there. It still says wet floor in it, but it's a banana peel, right? I think that'd be adorable. I love that. Hangry and Rick promised that if the tornado comes and picks me up, I land in the regions, I'll keep you. Fate. Shen's like, if I fly into your backyard, can you take care of me? We can try. Hi, Southern Tide. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday, Aya. How are you doing today? Hope your weekend was good. Now give me your shoes. Yeah, we talk because of the Dorothy. Yeah. Hangry wants the red pumps. I'm sure he'd actually look really cute in them. Open banana peel. See, Armlin, did you get a photo? Because something like that would, I don't know what aesthetic that would be, but I like that aesthetic. Whatever that kind of cartoonish IRL vibe is, Who Framed Roger Rabbit kind of silliness, I like that. Classic autism. If you don't understand why a rule exists, it doesn't. But if you do understand why it exists, you will follow it completely. And others not following it will make you furious. You know what? You have a point. Yes. You know when it's like you're at a train station and it says something like, don't cross the yellow line, like don't step over the line. You're like, logically, I don't want to get sucked into a moving train, so I won't do it, right? And then you see other things as like, well, this rule doesn't make any sense, so it's not real, right? There's no repercussions. Like, it's not the end of the world if I don't listen to it, right? But then if I'm at the train station, for example, and I'm standing really far away from the edge of the track because I don't trust it, I'll be like sitting down and I'll see that one person that's on their phone and they're standing very close to the edge, and I'm like looking at them, it's like, you're gonna die. You know, that train is just gonna, you know, you're just gonna disappear, right? They do it on the tubes too. I don't understand it. It seems, yeah, it's dangerous. I'm glad that whenever I see the cute little Japanese videos and they're getting the subway and they actually have the opening and closing doors now so people can't get close to the track, it makes so much more sense. London, they don't have them. They don't. You walk down onto the platform and that's it. You could, there's the platform. Happens in New York all the time. You see on the news of people getting pushed because people are just sadistic freaks. Japan was like, we're not going to let this happen. Let's just put barriers up that open when the train arrives. Smart. Given you're fundamentally unknowable to us, what's one thing about yourself that would surprise us? What's one thing, okay, about myself that might surprise you? One thing that might, okay, emphasis on might, because sometimes if you're in the stream and you hear my music taste, it might be different. When I was throughout almost all of my high school years, I was an emo kid. I would dye my hair black. I was covered in piercings. I would straighten my hair. I would listen to emo music. It was my vibe. I liked every kind of music and stuff, but I did like that. Not a chat. No. I mean, I went to school with chavvy people, but I was emo, not chav. So I listened to like the rock music, the heavy metal. I didn't really listen to much screamo stuff, but I was dressed in all black. I had my hair dyed black and straightened. So I was in more of that category. I still listen to that music now. I just clearly don't dress like that. You don't need a banana peel to slip and fall. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that would be clumsy and slip over thin air. So yes, I wouldn't need it. Hope they're red Crocs. I want to get red Crocs. Angry, if Dorothy was wearing red Crocs, I think we would definitely be stealing them from her. Though they may have come off during the tornado. There was a Pokemon chat, it may be gone. You have a banana yogurt? Thanks for the reminder. There you go, Calm. Go enjoy. You sent the image online and sent you your Discord. Thank you, Amala. I appreciate that. South Korea is the same. It makes sense. It's logical. Why would anyone need to stand at the edge of the track anyway, right? It was a run. How about trains we didn't need? Go off. Hangry. I'm sorry. I like trains. I get distracted. Horror thought of the day. The yellow lines aren't there because you can get sucked into a moving train. They're there because someone can push you. If behind the yellow line, you have a chance to stop. And that almost makes it so much more worse. Yes. Because most people would logically step away when they see a train coming, right? Now, if someone's to push you, would you have enough time to get up? You know, it's more of a scally. No, not a chav, not a scally. I was emo. Okay, we love emo. We do. It was a vibe. Everyone did it. I feel like everyone had their emo phase. MCR. Yeah, MCR was my main. I MCR all the time, like the album on repeat. But I also liked Fall Out Boy, which is a little bit more on the pop side. Yumi at 6 was a big one for me. Absolutely loved them. It was a combination of a lot of those. You were an emo kid psychologically, but I never did the clothes design, but it would hang out with the Hot Topic kids and smoke outside. See, Hong, I feel like your inner Hong aligned with that. Your exterior Hong was whatever it is that you presented at the time. Is it different now, or have you always had the same style? Yumi at 6, yes. Yumi at 6, I don't know why they weren't or aren't more popular than they are, but iconic. Japan has the right of it with the barriers, yes, because I've seen the videos and the whole tube station or the platform they're on is enclosed, like curved and closed, and they have the doors similar to the tube doors, right? So when the train arrives, the train doors open and then the exterior doors open to let people on. Logical, it makes sense. It just means that no one could get in. Aesthetically emo, yes. Yes, I mean, yes. Yes, I would wear black, right? About coding to time out. No one yet, Gandhi. We're all behaving. We promise. Shan, thank you for extra daily Rickle. I appreciate you. You for pushing Reed down the stairs. Oh, right, yeah, Gandhi. Gandhi, We've accused you of pushing Rita down the stairs. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay, but they deserved it. Rita, did you hear that? Listen to 3 Cheers 1,000 times. See, this is why we get on. They were in my circle of friends. Wait, you mean 6 were in your circle of friends? Or your circle of friends listen to them? I'm listening either way. I don't know, but I'm at my coworker's. Wait, I am. But my coworker commented on my screens at work because I have in dark mode, so everything is black. And she said, your outfits are always all black. See, Gandhi, you wear black all the time. And I think, Gandhi, I don't know if you would. I wouldn't say that you're like in an emo era or anything, Gandhi. I think that you just like one style of clothing. And I know a lot of people wear black because unlike wearing white clothes, white is very slimming and hugging. I don't like wearing white. If I'm wearing white and I'm on stream, you can still only see my top half. If I'm wearing white, it hugs around my waist and I don't like it. I don't like the concept of my stomach or my back rolls being crushed by a white t-shirt. But if I'm wearing a black t-shirt, you can't see it. Same material, same shirt, just in a different color. I think black is just more slimming. So people who stand on the edge right when the doors open are rude and too much of a hurry. And I don't think they need to exist like that. Ludo, it's the same people that the second the plane lands, they stand up and try and get their luggage. I'm like, the door's not open. You're just standing up, holding your luggage for no reason because we're all going to get off the plane at the exact same time. Like, there's no logic behind it other than the fact that you think that you are better than everyone, right? You think that you standing up, getting your stuff before everyone else symbolizes that you're better than everyone else. It's like, bitch, you are also sitting in the same cabin as me. Calm down. Because I know full well that the people in first class are not getting up until it's time to leave. They're like, I'm already snuggled up. I've got my champagne. I'll get my luggage when I'm leaving, right? I'm not in a rush. They also get out first, right? If you're in a rush, pay more money and sit at the front, you know? You meet 6. I've met them a few times and been side of stage for them a few times. They are close to my good friend, Southern Tyke. I absolutely love this for you. I absolutely love that. They're one of my most favorites. I grew up listening to them to death. Like, I love them so much. So I love that for you. Hi, Mark. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily work. I appreciate you. But why does your mic stand have motion blur? So my mic stand has, it's because if I have a look, I think I could open it without my stream crashing. I'm using the NVIDIA Broadcast. So I use it for the green screen background, but it also has the blur filter turned on. So if I could turn it off, right? So I could turn it off, but I feel like I know what it is. I think having the blur on gives it more like a studio effect, it's like a higher quality effect. Does that make sense? So it blurs out things which aren't me, right? See how it just blurs it a little? I know, I like it. I think it has there's like a level up. That makes sense. You love white, it conveys purity, which is the perfect bait and switch for how deranged I am on the inside. Maybe, Hong, I like that logic, and maybe we should all start wearing white to confuse the Puritans, right? Gaussian blur, not motion blur. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? It's not moving, but it is just a blur effect to make everything look less in focus so that I'm more in focus. You're better than everyone. And yes, you are, Sid. You are better than everyone. One off first, get the first seats on the plane then. Right. Pay more money to be closer if you want off the plane first. Or how about you become a pilot? You would be the first person to arrive because you're at the front of the plane, though you'd be the last one off because they always wave at everyone. So maybe not. Definitely seeing movement or I'm drunk. Also possible. It could be moving because I wobble in my chair a lot. But there is a permanent blur, yes. Your favorite are the people who push their way onto the subway while people are trying to exit. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm so British that I understand the concept of queuing. So I would stand to one side because I'm queuing to get on, right? So maybe I'd stand on the right side and they would stand on the left side because they're getting off, right? And then you let them off. you can't get on if they're not off, right? Logically. But most people don't look at it that way. They're like, if I just stand directly in the front, in the middle, I can get on first. And it's like, yeah, but no one can get off, which means you can't get on. But people don't have brains. They do not. Yeah. Just like, wait, exactly. The friend was screaming on The Consequence. Wait, was screaming as in like in the audio of the song? I like that song too. Actually, honestly, I don't know if there's any songs that I dislike of theirs. Shifting into a psychological ant colony made to move with the crowd like the people in Pluribus. You know, I still haven't watched that, Hong. But now I feel like I have to because you've said that. We're not stacked up bears or puppies in a trench coat. We're just ant colonies with skins around us. First class is annoying. Too many people are trying to ask if you're okay constantly. I love economy and being left alone. Hangry, that's such a you thing to say. I don't hate being spoken to, but I just put my headphones in and close my eyes so that they don't speak to me. But I would love, honestly, I would love if there was just any way to recline the seat enough that I could lay down on a plane, because I cannot sleep upright at all. It's not possible for me. I could be on a 12-hour flight and I'll just be like awake the whole time. Very uncomfortable. Gaussian blur is aesthetically pleasing. I think so too. And like I said, it highlights me whilst blurring everything around me. So it changes the aesthetic to be like just more like a studio rather than I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just works. Also, you could thank me using a regime. I haven't heard that in a while. What if I'm more important than everyone else on the plane? And yes, I technically could become a pilot. Well, I would assume if you technically were more important than everyone on the plane, plus they knew that you were more important than everyone on the plane, you might get preferential treatment because you should be getting off the plane first, depending on what it is. They wouldn't be putting the president of a country on a plane, not a, commercial one like that. Like streamer, right? So if you're Gandhi, you'd be left at the back of the plane because he's not important, right? But maybe if you had somewhere to be and it was important and people just knew that it was important, you probably still wouldn't be flying not private, but the logic could make sense, right? They would get preferential treatment to get off first for that reason. Screaming at the end of it, Sean Smith, The Blackout. Now, I feel like I'm going to have a look at this. Southern Tyke. I'm going to go through and revisit all of my childhood songs. Reminds me of the car parking garage in Stockholm. The people going out would be blocked by the people going in. So if it was full, no one could enter or leave. It was a disaster. See, that I don't understand the logic of. They should have an entrance and an exit separate, especially with cars, right? People in New York City will elbow each other to get a seat. Yeah, no. Eric, I've heard this. Smoker's lived in New York City for many years of his life. People I know from New York, just New Yorkians, what's the word? New Yorkers are like the rudest people on the planet. But if you live there for long enough, you learn how to deal with it. But that's just because everyone is rude to each other because you're the main character in your life show. I'm not sure if you'd be interested in it, but if you like the Twilight Zone, yeah, speculative shows is very interesting. I feel like something like that does appeal to me. I love the mindfuck shows. I don't want to be able to predict what's going on. I want it to be a surprise. I want to be like, that was ridiculous. Like, it made no sense, but it was ridiculous, so it was entertaining. That's why I like it. I sleep upright in your coffin nightly. I can see this. I could see this. Yeah, no, this fits Hangry. Who doesn't love paying $3,000 for a one-way business class seat? Right? Who doesn't? One way, beautiful. Mm-hmm. And then on a flight back, have to pay more because some kind of price hike or some bullshit like that. Yeah, guys, clear your caches. Always look on incognito. If you're not buying right now, incognito. Because if you go back to the same flight for a second time, the cookies that are stored on your PC or your mobile phone will tell them you are interested. The price will go up by $100, $200. This is your warning, guys. Don't do it. If you have to fly anywhere, incognito. Then when you finally book it, obviously you don't need to be, but if you're looking, incognito. Lived here for 13 years, it still annoys you. Yeah, Something like that. When people are rude, I don't take it personally, but I notice it. Like, I'm like, you didn't need to do that. Like, maybe it's because I'm British. I don't know. But my parents always taught me please and thank you for everything. Like, even if I paid for something, I'm still going to say thank you. If I'm paying for something, I'm still going to say please, right? It's not just reserved for favors, right? You can still be nice to people. You can. In New Yorkers' defense, they're surrounded by bullshitters by living in the city, so they've learned to quickly suss out bullshitters and move along. That is also correct. It's a no tolerance to bullshit kind of policy, yes. So this is a gentle sunflower from the corn country. You're such a little gentle sunflower. You like the count? Counting all of your sins, chat, as I drift off to sleep. It's like counting sheep, but it hangers just in his head like, I remember that one time Rick did this. I will never let him live it down. Yeah. It's a Pokemon chat. If it wants a stunk fisk. Fisting. 1, ha, ha, ha. 2, ha, ha, ha. 3, ha, ha, ha. We'll be here for a while. Yes, you will. But I think you should do that. That should be a whole stream. If you have a VPN, use a VPN to check the flights from the country of the destination to fly back, apparently. Yes, that also is important because the price changed on the way back. Make sure you check each thing. Going there, coming back, don't have the cookies saved incognito just so the price doesn't go up. Yeah. Love me and loved about ooh, the bone, ooh. You've sweatpants on in New York and you had your wallet in your back pocket. Sweatpants were kind of baggy in the wallet, easily accessible. Native New Yorker walked up to me and said, you aren't from here. Are you? And then went to tell me to move your wallet because they were a walking target. And Rita, honestly, it's probably important that they did say this because something worse could have happened, right? At least they had the balls to call you out and let you know, right? Hello, Wolf Dad. How you welcome in? You've been in meetings since 9 a.m. Oh, well, how were the meetings? Did you win them? Did you slay the big bad boss? Rita, when Mocha and I were in Vegas for one of our anniversaries. We stayed in whatever name of hotel it was. I can't remember. I think we were using the hotel Wi-Fi, and just randomly, I got a text message from my own phone number with a screenshot from Mocha's phone of his bank details or his credit card details on whatever app, whatever credit card it was, right? And the message came from myself, like as if I texted myself with a screenshot from his phone. And I knew it was a screenshot from his phone because I have an iPhone, he does. So I could see it. And he immediately went and called up and got the card canceled just in case. And we had since found out that there was what do they call them? Not a white party, a white conference or something. It's I don't know what there's a term for it and I can't remember what it was. A convention, but it was a hacking convention that was in town at the same time. And I guess it was something that they were doing was just to expose the weakness and to let you know. And since then, Mocha and I have been like, yeah, we're never using any free Wi-Fi, any public Wi-Fis, just don't do them. A white hat that was it. I think it was a white hat conference. There's a term for it and it's just hackers. But they were doing a nice thing. They weren't trying to steal money. They were letting us know. White hat hacking is ethical hacking, yeah. And I believe it was done they probably did it to a lot of people who were staying at the hotels. Like, look, you're using public Wi-Fi, right? In Vegas, right? There's bound to be dozens of people that are doing the wrong thing and trying to steal your money. So that was very much an eye-opener to never using public Wi-Fi, because the fact that I have a Samsung, Mocha has an iPhone, and they still got a screenshot from his phone and sent to mine meant that whatever platform or operating system you're using, no one's safe. So VPN all the time, yes. And just don't use public Wi-Fi. Run straight into the beefy cow meat, give cow meat. And that's cows specifically, right? Yeah, run to cows. Twerking cow. I thought it was nice of them. They probably had issues themselves, so they didn't want you to, right? You must connect to this Wi-Fi, or maybe not hungry. You wouldn't want to lose all of your nepotism money, right? The hacking convention, yeah. White hat hacking, yeah. I looked it up after and I realized that they were in at the same time, and it was more of a precautionary thing, but it made us realize that it probably wasn't safe to just connect to Wi-Fi, right? Likewise, you're in Chicago and I was walking back to the B&B from the local corner store. You passed this dude. He gave me a heads up nod. Give him a nod, a down nod, like a howdy. He stopped me and said, "You ain't from here, huh?" Said, "No, you're visiting." He said, "Correct. Your hat. You get your ass kicked in that direction. Have a good night." I like to ear your hat's a little crooked. So, oh, you mean when I've seen you, Ludo, where you have them slightly to the side, right? I assume that's a tell that Ludo might be on the DL, but if you know kind of thing, right? Maybe. Upgraded our wallets too. We did, yes. We had to get the wallets that had the lining in them because people walk around with those what are they called? You know, where they could just walk past you and they brush past your pocket and then they could just use your wireless transfer thing. Yeah. Should be connected to public Wi-Fi at the bathhouse. I mean, most people wouldn't be on their phones, but yeah, probably. Yeah. I guess I like it here or something. Wolfdad, I guess you like us or something. Wolfdad, thank you for the 80 stream streak. I appreciate you. Here, I meant where. You know what? Either one works, Ludo. But I assume that's what it was. They were like, I can see that you are a homosexual. You should probably not go that way. And they were warning you because they were like, look, I don't want you to get beaten up. Shouldn't use public Wi-Fi and use VPN. That could be difficult at hotels, yes. And some hotels, they have, like, you have to put in your room number to get into it, but that doesn't make it safe. It just means less people are on it. But yeah. Something like IFR scanner or something. Yes. I can't remember the word, but yes, like because if you have your credit card or debit card and it's got wireless on it, they can kind of brush past it and transfer money from you, right? That's what you call home these days. It is. Yes, the bathhouse. Hello, Josh. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're well. But yeah, I mean, I'm already a paranoid person, so something like that just made me even more paranoid because you're like, you know, you can't trust anyone, ever. No, he meant the direction you're wearing your hat, not walking, the crookedness, normally associated with the game. Oh, wow, Ludo. Oh, normally sitting there thinking it was like they were being considerate because like, oh, well, you know, we want to get beaten up because you're homosexual. It's like, no, Ludo is out here associating with gangs because he's decided to wear his hat to the side. Ludo, you were asking for it, really, weren't you? You were. I see how it is. Stuck in a hole. And you were also in Chicago, which doesn't really work either. Mocha and I went to Chicago for one of our anniversaries. I will admit it's probably one of the nicest, most beautiful cities in America. I would love to go back sometime. Hi, Hot Sauce. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing? Tell me everything. What are you playing? Get raided, nerd. Hi, Hot Sauce. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you? Tell me everything. Tell me everything right now. We're just talking about not getting scammed and not getting beaten up by gangs by wearing your hat incorrectly. Yeah. It's good to have discernment, but most people are not invested in humiliating you. Right. Hong, but I also have social anxiety. So my logic is everyone is out to humiliate me, right? No ways about it. It's just always is that case, right? Still slightly considerate. He said not to wear it that way or you could get jumped. And you know what? Maybe he knew someone that had, or he just knows how active the gangs were and just didn't want you to run into issues. And it's nice that they mentioned it, right? Chicago is gorgeous. I've been like 5 times. Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. I loved the city. I just didn't quite like the people. Hot sauce. We love some hot sauce. How are you doing? What are you doing? What are you playing? What are you wearing? Well, Gandhi's out to humiliate you. Yeah, Gandhi is. Gandhi is out to humiliate all of us. Though, in fairness, I'm the one with the incriminating evidence on my phone from him at TwitchCon, so. Only humiliate you privately in DMs. You do. And that's okay, too. That's fine, too. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Hot Sauce. If you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go get some water. Go hydrate, which is the exact same thing, but you might not drink the water that I've just told you to go get. So please do that. You were chilling on The Sims. Okay. Which Sims were you playing? 1, 2, 3, 4. The free play one. The whatever other ones they have. Oh, Sims Castaway. Oh, guys, if they remake that game, As much as I dislike EA right now and The Sims whole thing, if they were to remake the Castaway game, I would love that because I absolutely adore the fact that they made it into an RPG game. And you had to go get resources so that you could build your home from scratch. Like, oh, let's go get some leaves and some bamboo so I can build myself a house, right? I loved that concept in that game. It was perfect. There's also a quest in chat. If anyone wants to join, come on, join to get in right now, right this second. Used to be a Sim streamer. When I started streaming, I played it a little. I played it like once or twice. I remember that one person came in like one time. They're like, I'll give you 5 gift subs to kill your Sim. And I'm like, I don't want 5 gift subs. I like my Sim. You really play it, but do you like it? Hi, Mr. Dragon. Hi, welcome in. Delete that image or once you sleep. It's on the cloud now. It's for everyone. Thank you for the balls. I appreciate that. Now, you mentioned it 5 hours ago. When you went to England, the person I was with was using please and thank you a lot when talking to service workers. Right. But is it not something that everybody else is used to? Is it just me? Is it just like a English thing? Because I know that my parents they weren't strict, but they definitely made more of a conscious effort to make sure that I did say please and thank you. And to me, it's the normal. Like if I was ordering at a restaurant, I would say please. And then when they come back with my food, I would say thank you, right? Even though I paid for it, I would still say thank you because they did it. This is shit. I think I played that one. Was that on consoles though? I think they had it on console, right? Fuking, yes, exactly. Answer to prayer. Welcome in. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Sims 4, you're just doing some builds. You're more of a high energy streamer, so it's odd for me to do a chill stream. Normally it's chaos. Interesting. I would love to see that. Were you able to implement some chaos? Let me drop your follow. Were you able to implement some chaos into your Sims? Because you know what, you could be the most high energy streamer playing a chill game like that and still be screaming and running around and setting everything on fire, you know? You can still do it, right? I was always taught to say please and thanks, right? I just assumed that was normal though, right? Like, just normal conversation. If you've asked for something, say please. If they do something, say thank you, right? Just because it's polite. Didn't think about it, but basically when I would like this, please. That would be great. Thank you. No, that's fine. Thank you. All right, thanks a lot in one order. Yes, literally. So if someone asked you, would you like something, you would say, no, thank you. Or if you're asking for directions, you'd be like, you know, all right, thanks a lot. Or, you know, you're just always saying please and always saying thank you because people are just overcompensating and being extra polite. I don't mind it. I like it. I think it's really cute. I think it's absolutely adorable. If I was ever in like a public place and I was ordering something or talking to someone I didn't really know, I probably would say please and thank you a lot. I mean, even if I was out with friends or something, if I'm at the bar with Wolf Dad and he comes over and he's got shots, of course I'm going to say thank you. I'm not going to be like, oh, I expected you to bring me a shot. Of course I'm going to say thank you, right? Right? It's logical. It makes sense. Which is funny because your mum is also raising a grandchild and she yells, Carlos, grab my phone and bring it to me. If I'm there, I'm like, say please, mother, girl, right, girl. Because if you're asking someone to do something, you say please and thank you. I do it with Mocha. If I'm asking Mocha to do something, I say please, right? If I'm sitting on the sofa with the pugs and Mocha's in the kitchen, I'm like, oh, could you please grab me a drink? And then he comes over, hands me my Beppy, and I say thank you, right? That's normal. So you only thank me because you think you have to. No, I thank you because I have to. Not because I think I have to, because it's the right thing to do, right? It's the right thing to do is to say thank you. Because if I didn't say thank you, I'd be laying in bed like 3 weeks later, like, I remember that one time I didn't say thanks to Wolf Dad and now he hates me, you know? It would be a thing. What about you need to shower? Oh, of course, Yuki, go into your shower. We'll be here. Sometimes you can, but no, I was just doing the builds. Back live later with some more R6, I know what that is. Rainbow Six Siege. See, I know these shooting games. Okay, that's much more chaos. That's more high energy, right? That makes sense. I could understand this, right? Okay, so that's a lot more chaos. What would your stream of chaos be like? Like if you had to pinpoint a specific chaotic thing that you do? No sense that I tell her that. If I'm around, at least she does say please. The table, Ludo, it's the fact that she only says it when you're around because she knows that you can hear her. No using the legal name. Gandhi, the Carlos. Yeah. A goblin cackle. I love a good goblin. Goblin cave, to be exact. Manners shouldn't even be conversations, it should be the basics. Right. That's what I'm saying. But maybe we're just biased because we are from England. Something's like, I know that you're from the same area as I am. We're both from the south, so it may even be slightly different for us too. But I just grew up with you should say please and thank you for everything. Like if you can't say please and thank you, do it because people would appreciate it. You could make someone's day. Is your nephew's name in your digital boyfriend Red Wolf's name? Wait, I love you say digital boyfriend. I like Red Wolf. Anytime I say hi to Red Wolf in Ludo's stream, Ludo gets really defensive. Really defensive. Ludo's like, down, mine. And I'm just saying hello. There's a Pokemon in chat. If anyone wants it. Agreed, right. Didn't realize it was more about where you are from. I mean, I think that the dialect changes as you go further north, and I don't know if please and thank you is as common. I just know that they say things like laugh and bath more often. You know. Call each other digital boyfriends? That's so cute. No, you don't. Wow, Ludo. Don't pretend that you don't. Don't pretend that you haven't hit me with something when I come and say hi to him. Ludo literally throw a shoe at me. So fascinated on how politeness varies across cultures and regions. Where I'm from, giving people distance to be more independent is considered polite. I think we had this conversation not that long ago too, about like how you address ordering something in a restaurant. For me, it's may I have, please, thank you, etc. Where other people being more direct and just getting to the point was the correct thing to do, because if you're wasting people's time, if you're just beating around a bush, it's rude. Who is Red Wolf? Don't you worry, Gansey. Don't you worry. Usually rage baiting my friends, raging at your friends, and fighting with the chat mods. They're my friends. You know what? That sounds like a really good time, though. And it sounds like you have the high energy to keep people engaged and keep the conversation going, right? Which is a good thing. I mean, people like the chill streams too, but you can still be chaotic in a chill stream if you're playing Sims, right? Not bath, it's bath. Right, bath. I would like a bath, please. Thank you. You know, it's fine. I was really good friends with a girl named Amy. Tom knows Amy. And she lives technically she doesn't live up north. She lives literally in Cambridge. But to me, I grew up in the south. So that's the north. Anything above London is the north. Wales is the north, right? But it's the fact that everyone that I knew from the north spoke completely different, and it was like meeting a foreigner. I love that. Ludo, thank you for bonking me. I appreciate that. That's my 110th bonk. Spanish like you and sharing the name. Exactly. That is his name. You can search him up. He's also on Instagram, allegedly. Are you from the UK and you've pretty much lived everywhere in this country? So please and thank you is everywhere, but people are rude everywhere. You tend to correct people a lot. And that's the other thing, right? There's, you know, when you like hold a door open for someone and then they walk through it and they don't say anything and you just want to scream at them, thank you, you know, because it's common courtesy. Someone else held the door open for you. You don't expect it. You should say thank you. And I might get cancelled for this, or Ludo might throw another shoe at me, but it's not the young generations. There is a lot of entitlement and ignorance in the older generations. Like, I don't care that you're 60 years old or something. I don't care. But if someone does something nice, holds the door open for you, you can say thank you, bitch, right? No one had to hold the door open. No one had to get off their bus seat or their train seat to let you down. Say thank you, right? You're not above it because you're older. You know, I'm not respecting my elders unless you respect me first. Thank you. Hello, Z Tato. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Monday? When you get to the north, they think Sheffield is southern. Yeah, I don't quite understand when you're in the north where they draw the line. I just know myself. Anything above London is the north, and then on the flip side, they all move the line where they see fit. Tyler will thank you, and you're welcome. You're welcome. You say thank you because I opened the door. Or if you didn't say it, you're welcome because you should say it. Thank you. Want to throw a shoe at you? You're more than welcome to. Heavy breathing. Bring on the original take. We like an original take. I'm listening. Oh wait, you went scroll up. Hong. Sorry. I'm like, where was the original take? A lot of Europeans say that Americans are strikingly good conversationalists when they visit the US. Then it's because American culture uses warmth and friendliness to convey politeness, making people feel like friends. Hong, I've heard the same of the Americans being very overwhelming because they're very friendly and they're very in your face and they want to strike up a conversation and they want to ask you how your day is and all that stuff. The British aren't like that. The British, like, they kind of keep the small talk and just kind of keep their head down. They'll still say please and thank you, but they won't really strike up a big conversation like that. So yes, I could see exactly that. Americans are very friendly for whatever reason. Not sure why, but yeah. T will yell, Lord, so I can't tell. That's okay. I can't read. So when I say thank you and I hold the door, I say loudly, you're welcome, princess. You're welcome. People are rude though. The entitlement in older people, respect is all ages. Right, exactly. And you shouldn't expect young people to just move aside for older people, is what I'm saying. Like, everyone is the same and everyone should act the same, right? You say please, you say thank you. If someone opens the door, please say thank you. Kind of like, you're not special. Just if someone's being nice to you, you can say thank you. Day's been good. You made fried potato balls. A little balls? Z, did you save me any of your balls? The respect your elders is BS. Respect those who respect you. At Ludo, exactly. That's always been how I felt because I wasn't a bad kid in school. I kept my head down. I was polite, I was respectful. But the one thing that always got my back up, and I always argue with teachers about it, was the whole mentality of respect me, I am your teacher. And I was like, you've done nothing to respect me. I mean, like, you're in the education system, right? Like, you know that you're working with children. You can have respect for them. You don't have to be like, wow, you have to respect me. Don't talk when I'm talking. I was like, don't argue back or don't disagree with me. And I was like, just because you're an adult doesn't make you right. Right. That's not how it works. But it was always the logic of don't talk back to me. I'm right. I'm the teacher. And I was like, but you're not though, right? Like, if you want respect, earn it. But you can't just demand it because you're older than us and because you're the teacher. You can still be wrong. Just because you're old doesn't make you right. I don't get it. I do tell them to say please and thank you. If I hold the door open and they don't say, I'll go, you're welcome. Have no filter or shame. Honestly, maybe calling people out and saying you're welcome when they do that, they might hear it like, oh shit, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe next time I'll say thank you. The values of what constitutes polite is different. British gives you distance, non-imposition. Americans give you enthusiasm and interest. Yes. And I think being up in your business and asking all about everything is a very American thing to do, but that's because they're showing interest in you and they're being polite and friendly and striking up a conversation. Whereas in the UK, striking up a conversation and all that kind of stuff is like, unless you knew the person, like you're best friends with them, you wouldn't need to do it. You just go about your day and that's the polite thing to do. People say excuse me and push by you. You start saying there is no excuse for you. People will say excuse you and still push. Yes, I hate that. Now, maybe if I'm unaware, maybe I'm standing a little to the side of something. If I'm on the escalator going down, I know in London you always have to stand on one side because the sprinters run down the other side. You could very easily say excuse me. You don't have to push, right? Easy. You don't have to. You don't need to push. Excuse you is fine, but if they say excuse you and still push, you're just being rude. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, welcome in. Hi, handsome. How are you? Happy Monday. Hope your weekend was good. You ate them all. You ate them all. So you didn't send me any? Did you take photos at least? Just because you're older doesn't make you right. Exactly. And that's the quote. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it. Just because you're older doesn't make you right. I mean, it doesn't. You could be 60 years old. You could be dumb as a brick. I'm just saying. Right? Age doesn't garner you anything. You don't gain anything just by being older than me. What's the name of this song? The one that's playing right now or the one that was playing before? The one before was Potential by Somber. Unless you mean this one right now. This is Love Me Not by Raven Lene. Lene. I think that's Lene. Whichever one. Excuse me again, wrinkles when you get old. Wrinkles, and apparently not manners, right? The way I always say, pardon me, and try to send my wide shoulders into another dimension, squeeze pardon me, and then just like ram into them. It's like, move, bitch. I get, especially if you know you have wide shoulders and you might not be able to squeeze by, you kind of like turn to the side to squeeze past without touching someone. I don't like touching people. I don't want people to touch me. So if I know I can't squeeze past someone, I will awkwardly be that person just standing behind, right? Just like slow walkers. I cannot stand them. Please, please walk at the speed of Britney Spears' Toxic, or we're not friends. Like, we're not friends. I need you to just get a move on. There is no reason to be walking at like 1 mile per hour. I don't have anywhere to be, but I don't want to be here. Like, please. I hate it. And I'm so insecure and paranoid that if I have to speed up to overtake someone, to then slow down when I'm in front of them, it just looks really weird. Now I'm like, I sped up to walk around you just to slow back down to a normal walking speed because you weren't walking fast enough. It's, no. Matilda, like Matilda mental some people have. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm big, you're small. I'm right, you're wrong. Wait, that's what they said in the Matilda movie. I was watching that one the other day. Yes, exactly. And that's literally how some people act, right? Even if they don't have any reason to. They just treat people like that. Get off my lawn. Mentality. Yeah, sorry. Yes, the mentality of, who said that? Was it Miss Trunchbull who said that? Like, I'm big, you're small. Let's just talk about the kids in general, right? Okay, thank you. No, you're welcome. Now, the good one, respect is earned, not guaranteed. Yes, that. Literally that. Like, don't expect it. If you haven't done anything for it, don't expect it. Just because, you know, you might have whatever title you've given yourself, surviving to the age of 60, that doesn't mean shit to me in the slightest, right? I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, give you everything just because you're older than me, right? You gain wrinkles when you get old. That too. Yeah. Same. Okay, so we're like shifting to the side to kind of sneak past people because confrontation is kind of uncomfortable and weird. I feel that. People stand on their phone in the middle of a two-way bike path. That too. Not even on their phone. You know when you see, they don't have to be couples or friends that have to stand side by side. Like they're attached to the hip and they'll die if they walk single file. Like, I get it. You might be in love or something, but you can move. One of you can move in front of the other or behind the other to let people pass. I don't have to go onto the grass to walk round you because you refuse to step aside. Like, if you want to be lovey and dovey, do it at home. Like, not walking, taking up the whole path. You know? Like, I mean, holding hands is barely any kind of like PDA, but like, please do it at home. You don't have to walk next to each other all the time. Have being leaned on or touched when riding the subway? No, I'm the awkward person that stands up because I don't want to like climb over someone to find a seat. So I might stand in the corner. But if you're going to stand near me, like don't stand right in front of me, like weirdly grind on me as the train's moving. There is plenty of other places to stand. It makes me very uncomfortable when I start sweating on them. It's guys, if you see me and you're like in a public space like that, don't stand near me. I will sweat on you. I'm so sorry. I will. I don't know. Lord, I had no fury, like a burly gay inconvenience, literally. And there's us sprinting to overtake a slow walker. Raise your hand if you were the friend that had to walk behind all your other friends on the sidewalk. That was me because some of my friends would walk next to each other, but if all three of us stood in a row, no one would be able to get past. So I was always like just behind them, kind of like listening over them so I don't miss the conversation, but I was always kind of like behind them a little. Or I was sprinting in front. I was never the one standing next to someone. Walking is next. Next is going to be the same again. I'm going to hear Toxic. Oh, right. Walking is never going to be the same again. You should be listening to Toxic because it will keep you moving at a decent speed, okay? Trust me, it works really well. Taking regular walking or gay walking? I'm talking everyone should be gay walking. Everyone. If you yourself are not a homosexual person, please ask your homosexual people friends to show you the gay walk so that you can do it too. And then the whole world would be a better place. We would all get to where we need to be. and there won't be any more, delays. It's beautiful. Hello, Asri. Good morning. I know that you were taking your nap. Are you here with us? Are you awake? Did you get coffee? Tia's a fast walker and can't stand slow people. I am slow. Yeah, Ludo, I would probably throw a shoe at you and say thank you. It was her dad. Which one was the dad? You're not my dad. I don't know you. Oh, I mean, you could be, if you wanted, Rita, you could be Ludo's dad. Just throw a shoe at him like I will. Matilda's dad. Oh, Matilda's. I thought we were talking about Ludo because Ludo said you're. Yes, Matilda's dad says it at the beginning. I think Trunchbull says it later. I literally watched it the other day. Out in the blue, I was on Netflix. I saw it come up and I was like, I haven't seen this in a while. And I remember the cake scene. And I really want to see the cake scene. But yes, someone says too. No, it may have been that bit before he sends her to the room, right? Now I'm just imagining throwing shoes at Ludo. Sorry, guys. I'm distracted. I can't believe Rick said disrespect your elders. I simply cannot believe it. Maybe that's going to be my new thing. Maybe it won't be respect your elders. I'm just going to start the disrespect your elders movement and make them work harder to get it back. Why are you attacking you? Yeah, Borba, why are we walking slow? Can't do all it if you don't remember it happening. Borba's out here just walking slowly and catching strays. Unless they're sleeping in a queue. I mean, if someone falls asleep when you're on the subway, I would probably not move to get them out of the way. I would probably feel bad, but I would also be uncomfortable. The fact that this movie is still at number 7 in the top 10 on Netflix, and I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it in a while. I watched it, I think, like 2 weeks ago. Exactly, Tom. One time I was on a trip to the mountain lake and people were blasting their own music and I was pissed. That's so British. British people do that. I don't know why. I know what it is about being on the back of a bus or on the train and having your crappy little music play on your crappy little phone speakers. But when Beats released those stupid pills, the Beats speakers that look like pills, every chav had one, and they were listening to chav music out loud in public, and it was not a vibe. It was annoying. I don't want to hear your music. It's probably bad, right? Now, if you're playing Britney Spears, different, right? But you're not. You're not. You're listening to Stormzy or something. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for daily recall. I appreciate you. As we think of getting yours, Wolfie, thank you for getting yours. I'm catching up. How are you doing? Oh, there's a puppy. Wait, is it still there? Wait. That's a puppy. You've not been to sleep because you've been talking to a boy. You shouldn't be. But, Asri, not me speaking to you in Ali's stream like 4 hours ago, and you're like, I'm going to bed now. I need to sleep. And you've been up this whole time talking to a boy, Asri. Who is it? Tell me. Do we know them? Should we get to know them? Asri, did they buy you coffee? Are they treating like a princess? I need to know everything. Mostly real gay walking? Watch Universal Studio stuff go on a people mover. Sonic the Hedgehog realness. Imagine if they had just people movers everywhere and just people just like sprinting like the airport treadmills. Oh, I would love that. You're going to get 2 hours of sleep before work. Asri, 2 hours sleep before work. Asri, you could have got 6 hours, but you chose to give up 4 hours of sleep for a boy? There is no one on this planet I would be giving up sleep for. I'll show you a cake scene. Oh, Wolfie. I do like that emote, though. I do like that emote. Speaking of gay walking, look at the Steven Seagal. I read that seagull like a bird. Running. Is it a gay run? Should I be looking? It is, and she reads highlights with the hair drying. Yes, because she puts the bleach. I read drying, not dying. She puts the cat piss in the ammonia. No, is it ammonia or whatever? Puts it in his product, and his hair goes blonde. Yeah, I remember now. Yes. Disrespect your surroundings and elders. Yes. DH is amazing. DH is a music artist that I definitely know. Shade, the Shade. Look, I'm just saying. Asri, you work all the time and you don't get much sleep, and you're sacrificing sleep to speak to a boy. You know what? He can show up at your house with flowers and chocolate and coffee if he wants to talk, Asri. I'm just saying. You need to say, you love talking to men? I've heard this about you, Ludo. Invite him to the stream so that Uncle Rick can see if he's good enough. Yeah, exactly. Invite him here. We'll interrogate him. No shame. We've all been there. Hong's like, me too. Toyful as well. Oh, okay, fine. I guess we're all making bad decisions on this day. Choices were made and they're theirs to make. Okay, choices. Rick doesn't even give up sleep for his husband. No, I don't. Mocha could be doing whatever Mocha's doing, but I want sleep when I want sleep. Though, no, actually, I say that. Annoyingly enough, I'm a very light sleeper, so I can't sleep until Mocha goes to bed, because otherwise he'll come upstairs and the dogs will bark and they'll be awake and then I'll be in a bad mood. So I just stay up. But my point being, I love sleep. If I don't have sleep, I'm not a nice person. And I'm barely a nice person as it is. So if I don't have sleep, don't be near me. You can paste a link. You're in the Discord, right? You can always put in a Discord. It won't let you do the links in the chat. I apologize. Ammonia. Yeah, the cat piss, the ammonia, right? Hi, Brian. Hi, welcome. You love the shirt. Thank you. How are you doing, Brian? Happy Monday. Period. Set that standard. You should. Oh, wait, there was a gay run. Do you see that? That was a gay run. I love that. You guys are getting flowers, chocolates, and coffee? No, but I'm saying that we should, right? Or you guys should. It should be not even date one, right? As were you listening? Not even date one.
Dad just cheered 100 bits.
Uh-oh.
That's why when Mocha streams and you hear him saying my husband is giving me the death stare, it's cause the Rick y'all see at 1 p.m. ain't the grumpy sleepy husband Rick at 10 p.m.
Exactly. This, Rick, I'm caffeinated. I've had my lunch. I have water. I had my treadmill. I've just showered. I'm refreshed. I'm in a good mood. I'm hanging out with you guys. If Mocha goes live at 1 a.m. in the morning and is like playing House Flipper or something, I'm not even in the same room, but I'm still giving him a death stare through the screen. I want sleep, sis. I don't like being up late. Demand. Don't have that high of expectation. You know what, Bulba, you're right too. But maybe instead of having the expectations, we should just raise the bar for these people. You know, coffee mostly. You should be getting coffee. Tom, thank you for the men gift. Yeah. Flowers, but something else. Flowers die. I mean, I was just saying it because it might be a nice gesture, but flowers die. They don't last long. Shows up at the house with coffee. I'm definitely not getting asleep. The man is fine. Right, but that's a different reason to stay up, right? And that's an okay reason to maybe sacrifice for. Uwu. Took the words right out of your mouth. You're welcome. Do great. Thanks. How are you, my friend? I'm doing well, Brian. It's a good day. It's a Monday. But we are going to play some more Lofties today, and I'm excited because I need to get this. I need to get this pet skin. I do before the bait closes. Lego flowers never die. That's true. Lego flowers don't die, so maybe buy the box and then create it, like put it together. Cute, fun memories. Also, Wolf, thank you for the biddies for the Death's Day. Yes, you are right. If I'm not doing anything, if I'm on the sofa and I'm getting tired, I'm going to take the pugs to bed, I'm going to watch streams on my phone, and then I'm going to wind down for the day, right? But if I'm ready for bed and I'm still awake, I just get grumpy, you know? You better be getting treated. Exactly. What Biscuit said. If you're making exceptions with people, they better be spoiling you. Otherwise, what's the point, right? What is the point? Oh, come. If you want the Discord link, there is a channel point for it too, if you're not already in it. Anyway, pre-workout time. Hangry, what flavor is it? Before you leave, before you go make it, what flavor is it? Is it Pink Bits? Is it Pink Bits? You're gonna sleep now for real this time. Right, Asri. Right. Asri, you better. I will check in with you, and if you are not asleep, if you respond to my message and you are not asleep, we'll be having words. You need sleep. You work too hard, Asri. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Do you get the pet skin too? I need to look up the quest name chain. Amlin, I think it's just, I don't know if you've reached the third area with the Ferris wheel. I think if you just follow that main quest line, you'll eventually reach the end of the main quest. But I think the quests have the gold icon around rather than the pink, I think, to show which one's the main quest. Oh, it's a grape flavor today. Ooh. Hangry, I don't let us know if it's any good. Also, Gandhi, I don't know if you can hear us, but you better whisper calm over the Discord link. Lime. Cal's just randomly screaming out flavors. Lime. Oh, pre-workout. Cal's, what are you eating / drinking that's got lime in? Hemorrhoid bits. Yes, the hemorrhoid bits. Yeah. You just finished your fruit punch pre-workout. Oh, biscuit. Honestly, I like hearing about people's pre-workout flavors because I don't drink any pre-workout. So in my head, I just assume they're like energy drinks that you get to make at home. But I like fruity flavors because I'm a fruity person. Delicious. Absolutely amazing. You love those. Me too. See how I know the way to the heart. You do. Everybody loves Lego, I think, right? It's cute. It's fun. The grape flavor is disgusting. Said she doesn't like grapes or oils. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yes, Amlin, we're going to do it today, so you might be able to see where I'm at. You know, you got to thank you, Wolfdad. I don't know if you'd actually be able to send the link. I didn't fix anything this weekend. You have already named it calm, yes. But we appreciate you. Just the grape flavoring. Oh, okay. Normally it doesn't taste like grape, so I might get where you're coming from. This is a description you never needed. Yeah, no, the hemorrhoid bits could probably have been left somewhere. Just not here. You can think of it a VIP, enjoy the cute little mini game. Had to fix that? No, you're okay. It's 30 days, so you know if you're here and you plan on playing the cute little mini games, feel free to redo it. I actually figured out why you couldn't send. It's because I didn't realize you have all channels but one sets to private. Oh, okay, that also would make sense because I think it's only the rules one you can create a link to because you have to press the button to get into the server. Well, at least now we know why. Also, Power, thank you for also getting your VIP. Feel free to use the mini games. David's playing them. If you see them, you can use those ones too. I think you just got the quest to go to the third area. Okay, Amlin. Perfect. I'm excited to play it because I unlocked the third area and I think it looks really cool, so I'm excited to show you guys. There's a grape drink that Mickey and I used to get as kids from the Asian grocery store and it was so good. Hangry, when I was in school, there was a grape drink. It was like, I think it was called grape soda or grape tizer, maybe grape tizer. They used to have it in my school. They had like apple tizer. They had like they had a red one, but I don't know what flavor it was. No one ever purchased it. The grape tizer one was the very popular one that everyone always got from the vending machines. That one, absolutely amazing. I don't think it's even possible to get it anymore. But some of these grape drinks, they were red tizer. Well, I'm trying to think what flavor it would have been for it to be the red one. I just know they had the grape tizer and the apple tizer, and there was like a red or an orange one. Maybe it was orange tizer, but I'm not sure. No one ever had it. They get the bot on hidden/ignore, maybe. Oh yeah, the bot doesn't whisper it. It just posts it in the chat and then a mod can send over the link. You still imported just because we were buying so many. Hangry, do you still get it? Do you still get it sent to your house? Green grape soju is delicious. I think I've tried that. But you know, I like beverages, so yeah, I might have to try some. I may have to. Missed the jungle juice, the kind from the late 80s and 90s. It was the best. The new shit is bad. It's probably because they made it healthier. And it doesn't have the same taste to it. You're like, I'm not drinking this now. It's healthy. I don't want it. So did a recap. I assume Pocopia is out and Tomodachi Life is in. How's Loftia? What's the current house for Pip 2 build when you're streaming Above the Snow? Let's go in reverse order. Above the Snow looked really good. It reminded me of Frostpunk. I loved those games. The layout looked similar with the snow and managing the resource, and I realized it's not the end of the world situation, but I added my wish list because it does look good. The current House Flipper 2 build was our Earthship build done in like a Moroccan style, but Gandhi is reviewing it on Friday, so on Friday it will already be done, so we'll be starting something new. I don't know yet. Loftia is good. It's the new Heartopia, in my opinion. It already feels like a lot of fun. I love the skill tree. I love the progression. I love that it isn't kind of locked out like Heartopia is, where you have to come back each day, right? That was annoying. This one feels good, but it is the closed beta, so I don't know when it's going to be coming out. Pokopia is not necessarily out. A lot of people are still playing it and streaming it, but Tomodachi Life did come out, and a lot of people have moved over to that one and are playing that one a lot. I also have it scheduled for Thursday because I'm also enjoying it, and we haven't streamed it since last week, so that was everything. That was the recap. Okay, there you go. The grapes are great. The interpretive flavors are hit and miss for me. Like grape juice is great. Grape flavored things, meh. I think grape flavoring, strawberry flavoring, they usually don't taste like the fruit. They've just kind of, like you said, they interpret the flavor. They just make something and call it that, but it isn't the same thing. So different brands have completely different flavors. Link the video with the general / memes chat. He just does not know what to do with his arms when he's running. I'll have to have a look, see if I run the same. You can still buy it every now and again. We get it for the memories. Hangry, you got to get me some and send it to me. Pig is one of the best in a situation. Pig Sweat. Wait, what? Pig Sweat is the name of the brand? Right? There is a Pokemon chat. Yeah. Did you say Pokopia isn't out? I'm confused. Well, people are still playing Pokopia. I still like Pokopia. I just have nothing to build. I'm just waiting for, hopefully, a new update to come out to add some more content to it. Because I would like to get back into it, and I am enjoying it. So. It's cute. Tomodachi Life is so much fun. Because of you, I was forced to get it. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. And I think we should all get it and put each other in it and troll each other, right? That's exactly what I did. I have added chat into the game so I can make them date each other and troll each other. It's cute, isn't it? I think I'm gonna kiss you. Okay, Batman. Just tell me where and when. Behind the McDonald's. I'll see you after stream. We're all pig sweat. I am a pig and I'm sweating right now. Does that count? I would send you anything you want to try. Wait, Hankry, is that supposed to say I won't? Hankry, normally you deny me all the time. Normally you say no. Anytime I've asked you to send me something, you say no. Hankry, are you okay? I'll meet you by the by the dumpsters. Okay, Batman. I'll meet you by the dumpsters. Just tell me when. We'll be there. I was like, it's not out. How am I playing it? The Pokopia? Oh, wait. Okay, you're... Ludo, oh, you're the words. Out as in like out of fashion, not like out as in release. Out of fashion. No, I'm saying it isn't out of fashion. It's just people have swapped over to Tomodachi Life. Think of the recap and miss many streams. That's okay. Life happens, right? We all have lives. Do a little box you try on stream. That'd be cute. Angry, why are you being nice? You need to lie down? No, you do. I think you need to lie down. You're being really nice, Angry, and I don't understand why. But yeah, honestly, a cute little box to open on stream. I'm sure Angry would fart in it too, but it would be kind of cute. Pokopia is out and has trapped my soul into a game of Prism. The game has released. Yes. Wording. Sorry, guys. The game has released. It isn't out of fashion. People are still playing it. Yes. Speak American, please, girl. Sorry. I mean, look. I mean, Yuki worded it that way too. Was it out as in like out of fashion? I knew it was picking up, putting down. All I needed was a toot and a stroke. Imagine. Put that on a shirt too, Hangry. Toot and stroke. Toot and a stroke. Toot and stroke. If you do and a stroke, it just sounds like you're having a stroke, like you smell bacon. But if you do toot and stroke, it's a movement. I don't speak American. I can't say I don't, because I pick up on certain words, and sometimes I do say trash can to Mocha. But, you know, it happens. Sometimes it slips out. Sometimes it slips in. You know, it just is what it is. But I try my best to make sure that you guys understand me. I'm not going to speak any slower. I'm sorry. But as long as you guys can pick up one word that I say. Know that having a stroke, you should be so lucky. Hangry, if you have a stroke, you can't play more Pokemon games. What do you want? Like, what? Get on out of here. Yeah, words. See? Stitchy and I, we understand the English. It's okay. Though I feel like Stitchy might have an even stronger accent than me, so it may be harder for you to understand Stitchy. That's fine at this point. Hangry, actually, you know what? Hangry has actually been confessing many sins to me in my DMs. I'm not going to pull them up and show you, but Hangry sent me literally what he was doing, and he was watching Digimon. He was watching Digimon. And I know Digimon exists, I know people like it, but are Hangry tattooed, covered in Pokemon, wears Pokemon clothes all the time, literally just talks Pokemon games all the time, was watching Digimon. I responded, I was like, I'm telling Nintendaddy. I can't believe you do this, because apparently he's cheating on Pokemon with Digimon. It's weird, isn't it? Sometimes it slips out and in, sometimes both. Exactly. Just in, out, shake it all about, right? Really proud of you for pronouncing that correctly. Which part did I, because, oh, the get on out of here? Yeah, that. The way you wrote it helps. Yes. Accent fast talker and I have a lisp. No one will ever understand me. Stitchy, it's okay. I completely understand. I more often than not speak with a lisp, or I just don't read something correctly. It's because I speak so fast. Oscar Wynn delivered that eye roll. It's Hangry though, isn't it? Digimon is awesome. It's just I didn't expect it from Hangry. He's just everything about him is Pokemon. So for him to be watching Digimon, I'm like, who are you? There was a poo Digimon. It reminded me of you. What of it? Literally, he sent me the video, and he was giggling in it too. Chubbing on your side. What is this feeling? The fact that everyone is on your side. I love Digimon too. I don't mind Digimon. You need it and out. You need it in and out. Okay. I'm sure, Ludo, we could assign someone to help you with that, right? So sudden and new. Hangry doesn't know what to do with this. All this information, all these people agreeing with him, doesn't know how to function. Toyful, how's work going? How's your day? Is that one close to you? I mean, Ludo, is there anyone close to you that can help you with this? Favorite Digimon quote. Please listen to me. Humans change their destiny every day. Every decision we make alters the world. We want to delete everything, the good and the bad. Ooh, who says that? That sounds like a good person shouting at the villain. You want to delete everything? The good people. Digilove. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you all like Digimon. Interesting. Is due to your hearing been hard of hearing since birth? Gotcha. And that also makes a lot of sense, because I've met people that are either hard of hearing or just fully deaf, and it does affect their speech a lot. So completely understandable. It makes sense too. Hi, Raven. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Wow, how dare you? There's a few under the bed, but the real one's at work. Not Ludo keeping all of his boyfriends under his bed, like chained up or something. Your boyfriend is partially deaf. See, I think a lot of people are. I think some people are from birth and some people develop over time. One of my closest friends that was in primary school, she was only deaf in one ear. So in school, it was always a situation of she had to sit in a certain side of the classroom, but she would always kind of turn to face people a certain way. And it was just something people had to be more conscious of, is like, don't try talking to someone from this side on, because she can't hear you, right? Be respectful. What is the Orange App music? Gandhi, this is apparently today's top hits, a song called Earrings by Malcolm Todd. I don't know. It's playing on its own. The quote was from a 10-year-old Jerry in Digimon, saving the world, I assume. You know ASL and you love it. There you go. Though, in fairness, we had this conversation the other day about how ASL doesn't really translate to every other sign language, just to make it more confusing for people. You want to learn it? Yes. I think most people should, right? Teacher always had me in the front. You hated it. They kind of like single you out for it, right? Your boyfriend can't hear from his left ear, so I try and stay on his right side. In many ways, right? Stay on the right side, right? Next, it's gone. We'll listen to a good song now. You're welcome. All men are partially deaf, especially the married ones. A.R. Bundy, Love and Marriage. I've heard this. This is very accurate. My mother, she calls it selective hearing. All men have it. They hear what they want to hear. It's not very hard, in my opinion. There's apps for it too. I feel like an app would work a lot easier, because you could see videos or even just pictures to show you the correct hand movements and gestures, right? So that you would be able to learn it. AI, Al Bundy. Oh, AI Bundy. AI Bundy. Not a real person. That Bundy is generated. What's that? You love me? Thanks, but yeah, sure. Oh, did we see the Ghastly? Hi, Mystic. What did I miss? We're just gossiping. We're just talking about selective hearing and stuff. Back in the shower for the tornado warning. It's Sid, did you get snacks? Did you get some snacks at least? Did you bring them in with you? Are you staying safe? Please stay safe. Please, and thank you. ASL is cool because it proves the existence of an underlying grammatical engine that applies itself to different channels, speech, hearing, and hand, eyes, and shows that human language instinct runs deeper than just speech. I think we had this conversation about this as well before, right, Hong? Because we were learning, well, I was learning about how the facial expression as well is also very important to the delivery, right? You can spell your name in British Sign Language. I guess that would be helpful, right? I mean, just in case. Do you know everything else, or is it just your name? I feel like maybe go to a deaf person and just screaming your name at them only multiple times might not help much, right? Talk about how married men have selective hearing. Yeah. You see the tornadoes west of us. Everyone's having tornadoes right now. Hopefully we don't. It showed Haunter instead. Interesting. Was Ghastly anywhere in the GIF at all, or was it just Haunter? Beautiful truth, yes. Don't dox you. I mean, in fairness, even David had tornado warnings today. When learning in high school, I used a website. I don't remember now, but basically it had little videos for each sign of phrases or whatever, and it was cool. Would be easy nowadays with it right on your phone, right? I mean, I could imagine it wouldn't take very long for you to learn, and it could be a fun little lesson, right? Adjust your name. They're just running around screaming their own name in sign language. It's a huge country, it is. Your speech is organizing words and concepts using a grammar, and American Sign Language is a combination system with hands, motion, and face. Underlying organization, which is the language, exists a deeper layer than the surface channel. I like how Hong says these things, and I definitely am not blanking whatsoever. Hong says these smart things, and I'm like, I wish I understood these smart things too. Tornadoes everywhere right now. There is, yes. Everywhere. Literally everywhere, yes. Haunter freaking out and being silly. Haunter is cute though, so. Do you think Gengar likes to take fun pics with Miltank on the internet? Hangry, I am not sure. Hangry, would you like to look it up and let me know? I know how to say thank you and more. Oh, okay, so you do know some things. I mean, I feel like the basic knowledge would probably, not be too hard to get, right? I think learning the sign for every specific thing might take a while. But if you get the basics like hello, thank you, how are you doing? Where is the toilet? Things that you might need in emergencies might be important. It's so windy here, I can hear the wind right now. The sentence harmed you. Hong knows what's up. What's windy for you guys? Normally if I can hear the wind, I would say that's windy, but I don't know what the wind speed is right now. Not in the burning hell cave you live in, probably not. Gandhi probably doesn't have much weather where he is, right? Hi, Dr. Krabby. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Tell me everything. Did you catch all of the Pokemon? You want to learn, just need to put your finger out. No pun intended, right? Because we're talking about sign language, right? But you know, Ludo might be onto something. Maybe there is an app out there that would show you every single sign that you would need and just a video for it. It would make it so easy for you to learn. You mean hi, Rick and handsome friends? Wow, Gandhi. Leave me a compliment. There is and YouTube videos, right? And you can watch them on your phone too, right? So I think it could actually be something interesting for us all to look at, right? This could be interesting. Also, Ludo, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Ludo, 6 months? Jesus. Ludo, I appreciate you. On a 3-month streak. Ludo, enjoy your ad viewing as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. That also means we're at the 2-hour mark, so we should probably jump into some loftier soon, right? Because I want to show you guys what I've been working on. And also, I don't think my pineapples are ready. I planted they might be ready? I don't know. We're going to have to check. I can't remember when I planted them. Also that, you're also handsome. Don't give Gandhi too much attention. He'll never leave. There is an app, and then signing with others helps you learn sentence structure. I feel like that makes sense. With most languages, right? Hi, Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people. I think trying to learn a language and only speaking to yourself is difficult. But if you had someone to rebound off of, that would help learn a lot, right? Because you'd be able to have a conversation rather than you just looking at sentences and hoping they stick. Ali, you'll soon receive a gift that fits you perfectly. What kind of gift would it be? You're still yapping? I am, Ali. I'm still yapping. We're about to jump into the game, though, because we just hit 2 hour mark, and the ads have just finished. Those of you who may have missed it this morning, Ali, Tom, and Dad did their before coffee, and it was really cute. It was really fun to see. And Ali, I like that you put Tom in the middle. Means you didn't miss anything. Not yet. No, we will be jumping into the game in a minute, though. Did you learn French, German, and Spanish in high school? Did you continue them after? With any friends? Did you chat with them? Or was it like a back of the memory almost burnt in? American Sign Language is more like, so we would say, hey, you see that red car over there? And it's mine. I just bought it. We'd be like, hey, over there, you see red car, guess what? I bought it. I guess you would probably skip out some words that don't need to be said because you could just get straight to the point, right? Car there, mine, right? You'd be able to just get to the point quicker with less filler words. You wish that you had. I feel the same. I did French and Spanish in school, and I kind of wish I stuck to it. I had been studying Spanish just on my own, like Duolingo, but I wish I'd stuck to it. The lab worked out. I was worried it would all explode in your face, to be honest. And Ali, it didn't. It didn't, so it went well, and I'm happy for you. Have you ended stream? Are you relaxing? You de-streaming? I hope that you are. Wait into time his crop growth. You know how mid Maxo Rick works. Not the mid. Many words are skipped and show more with expression. And, I think that's valid though, right? Especially when it's something that, words are used to fill space. Like I'm speaking right now, I'm using words to fill space. But I guess if you're doing sign language, you need to get the message across quickly. It's called a topic comment structure. You present the topic car and then comment with new information, setting the stage and declaring the point with less words too, right? Because you'd get the point across. Car, mine, new, right? But you wouldn't have to put in like, oh, do you see that car over there? That one parked right there next to that car. You'd be like, that car, mine, red, new. It makes sense. I see the logic behind it. Just streaming, that's why I'm here. You're my de-stream. Ali, I appreciate that. I try my best to be de-streamable and relaxing and not scream too much at you whilst you're relaxing. But Ali, please make sure you get some water. Go stretch your legs. Are you feeling better, by the way, Ali? I know that you did stream today, so I assume you are feeling somewhat better. You caught the little munchlax. Oh, they're the munchlax? Wait. So I'm watching Rick pick his crops. I'm really good at picking the crops and planting them. Though it takes too long to plant them. Feeling totally normal now. Okay, good. Waiting for Roger to say something that would set Tom off. I mean, I think Tom was on his best behavior today. Tom actually did a really good job. I was expecting Tom to spiral and lose it a little. Not that he had much opportunity to, but you know how Tom is. He loves to troll. But he seemed to have been behaving today, which is very interesting. Also, I'm going to load up the game because we're at the 2 hour mark, and I would like to show you guys what we're working on. So let me update this title. The air has got really cold right now. I feel it. It even smells weird too. Okay, updating the titles. There we go. Did it change? Yes, it did. I don't know why on OBS it doesn't show the game title change, but if I check on the purple app, I can see it. Wait, it's still set. Wait, no. Hey, why did it change back? It changed like 3 seconds and it changed back again. Okay, weird. Tom is not confrontational for your family. I think so. Tom was probably just playing it safe, just to be safe. Wasn't you? The sentence sounds wrong. It does. There was a huge pressure drop here last night. Yeah, see, I'm feeling it. It feels really strange. I can feel it in my nipples. It's odd. I don't get it. It's weird. It's weird. I feel strange. But anyway, we're gonna swap to the game. We're gonna start it again. We're gonna play cute game things because I have been enjoying this, and we've made quite a decent amount of progress in this. The nipples, yeah, the nipples. The Discord, Ludo. Did you say? Ludo? What, do you want me to share Discord? Did you send me? Do you send me something? I haven't got it up. I have it closed when I'm streaming because it makes my. You feel weird? What do you mean? Are you okay? I just, when the air changes and it just feels cool. Weird because they feel it in your bus. Z feels it in the bus when the weather changes. Best way I can explain it is like we are we we are like brown people confrontational, and he's like white people confrontational. It's not really a race thing, but more like a cultural thing. Interesting. Did you tell him that, Ali? You know what else feels tingle in the nipples? Cows. You know what it feels like? Oh, what he feels is milkies. He feels the milkies. Yes, check it. Okay, Ludo, I can check on my phone. I don't have it on my PC, and it probably take like an hour for it to open on PC. Okay, Ludo, I'm checking. Oh, are you a good boy? Sam is a good boy. Sam just sent me back the code so we can do another giveaway for Loftia. Do we want to do it now, Ludo? Or, because we're going to be going for 2 hours, we could do it now if you would like. Ludo, since it was your key, would you like to do it now? Or would you like us to do it at the end of stream? I'm putting the choice in your hands. Back in your hands. You could do it with Ludo for 4 hours easy. See? Ali could definitely do it with Ludo for 4 hours. Whenever you choose, well, I could do it now. But if I do it now, whoever wins will be able to jump in whilst we're still playing, right? That could be cute, right? Okay, let's do that now. You guys can stare at my house and you can see what I've been working on whilst I get this giveaway up and going. We should just do like another 5 minutes like we did last time. You can't watch the entire stream, but that's okay. We'll do the giveaway now. Last time we did the however many giveaways, we just did 5 minutes. Just because I wanted people to get in the game, right? What are you writing up innocent? See, he's never innocent. Okay, giveaway item is gonna be Loftia closed beta key. I don't even know what number we're on, so I won't bother numbering it. But I got the 1 key anyway. So we'll do 5 minutes. We'll do a command giveaway. We'll do 1 entry per person. We'll make it free. Get it in. We're getting it in. Woo. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to start the giveaway now. You got 5 minutes to get in. Wait till the bot says something. There we go. I was like, why is the bot thinking? The bot was thinking really hard. Okay, command giveaway to enter. This is, like I said, this will be for Steam. You just have to set up an account on Loftia, put in the code that I give you, and then they give you the key on Steam. And then you'll be able to play. So feel free to enter. Ali, Yuki, Hangry, and Mr. Sharky. I see you've entered. You've got 4 minutes, guys, if you want in. Should I do it again? I mean, you wouldn't be able to play it again unless you made a new Steam account. I think. Get in, loser. We're giving it a Loftia. Yes. Exactly the way that Wolf Dead spelled too. But yes, guys, come on, giveaway, get in. And whilst you guys wait for that, this is my house right now. This is what I've been working on. These are my trellises with my grapes, look at them, and my little coconut trees. And then these are my pineapples, okay? These are my pineapples. I was min-maxing the game, okay? I was trying to make money, okay? So she wants to give it away to one of us and take the credit. You know what? That's actually valid too. Command giveaway. Yes, command giveaway. Please get in right now. If you haven't already entered, if you don't already have access, feel free to enter. Okay, yeah, so this is my house. This is what I've been working on. These are my crops here. These are my pineapples because I make a lot of money from pineapples. I'm poor right now because I spent all of my money on pineapples, but I also spent it on upgrades. So the upgrades in the game cost you money to get, and I went and purchased the biggest island too because it's cute and I wanted the big island. Looks like that person over there also got it too. /ban. Wow, not the ban. Yeah, the word gay in it. Very fitting. You did. Stitchy's code had gay in it. So, but yes, please enter right now. Thank you, Z. Thank you for getting in. Can you guys hear the game? I'm sure you can. Also, do you like my outfit? Apparently, this is the Mothman outfit. I randomly collected it whilst gathering resources. No, you can't hear it. Okay. Oh, I just realized there's no music anyway. Okay, you should be able to hear the running around. I was like, now you might hear something. There's no music here for some reason, but okay. So I want to get this beta pet thing. I want to get this unlocked. So I'm going to work on the story. You guys have a few minutes left. Yeah, no, you should be able to hear it now, I think. I saw in your video on how to make all the monies. If you guys didn't see the video, you can enjoy being poor. But if you saw my video, enjoy having money. How do you plant things? I have seeds, you can't figure out how to plant them. How do I get my pruners? So the pruners, you probably see they'll be part of the quest, but you can see them in your crafting station. You might have to follow a quest line if you haven't got them yet. You have the pig hat. The pig hat's really cute too, right? I wanted to get the hat which matches the Mothman one, but I guess I didn't get that as a full set. Right. 2 metal sheets, yeah, for the pruners. Ludo, if you have the seeds in your hand, you just select them like this, and then you stand at your crop plots to place them. I haven't become figured out how to get them out to use. Yes, you hold R to bring up your item wheel. If they're not here, go to an empty one and you select them. And then you can plant them. Hey, being a broke bitch, right? Nobody wants to be a broke bitch in the game, so make sure you do what I told you and grow your pineapples. Okay, so we have to work on our stories. So I am going to go to the new area. You guys didn't see this one. I unlocked this one off stream, but this place is really cute. I'm excited for you guys to see. Hold R, yes. If you press R, it just swaps between them, but if you hold R, it brings up the whole wheel. I mean, in real life, I can't afford games. Oh, that too. Thankfully, you know, this is a closed beta, so I got to play it for free. American accent. What are your primary value-added investments? All of those things, Hong. I know, yes, investments. I'm clearly really good at investments. In like the snack market. That's what I invest my money in. Snacks. Okay, so this is the new area, Hong. This is where I'm investing all of my snack money. This is the new area. So this is the city map. This is Gridfall, or whatever it said it was. Look at this. Look how cool this place is. Look at the fallen down buildings. Look at this. Look how cool this place is. Look how cool. I mean, I was blown away. I came in and I was like, wow, this is so cool. You love that? It's so cool. It's like these ones here, like the little shipping container homes, because obviously these were like the old city before the world ended, right? And then these ones are definitely the new buildings after the world ended. The way that you knew that, the way that you knew everything, right? Mr. Sharky, congratulations. Mr. Sharky's like, I knew I was going to win. Thank you. Mr. Sharky, let me... wait, okay, I guess I'm going to pull up this. Oh, wait, I can do it on my phone. I can do it on my phone. So I had to hassle about trying to pull up Discord on my PC. I'll send you the code, Mr. Sharky. So if you go to the Lofty website and you sign up and make an account, they'll ask you for the code and then they'll give you the Steam code. Can't spell Sharky? That's okay. We can just scream in Mr. Sharky's direction. Could be Claire Obscure meets Splatoon. I see that. I see that. Okay, I'm hydrating in a second. Mr. Sharky, let me... Mr. Sharky, do I have you here, right? Mr. Sharky, do I have you on Discord? Mr. Sharky, I don't know if I have you on Discord. I'll send it to you on Instagram. How's that? I'm an innovator. I'm an innovator. I sent it to you on Instagram instead. There you go. Mr. Sharky, I've sent you the code. So yes, if you go on the Lofty website, you sign up, you make an account, they'll ask you for that code and then you can redeem it on Steam. Okay, I'm hydrating. Rothy, thank you for the hydro. I appreciate you. Invest in the snack market. Why are you asking us to invest in your chest and us? Because they need to be bigger. You finished the main quest already? That's what I'm doing today, Rothy. Hopefully. I mean, we can't be that far off. Oh, sexy Ricky. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Yes, Mr. Sharky, congratulations. Also, Ludo, thank you for sending that back over. You're loving it, though? I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Rothy, I saw that you've dropped like 16 hours already. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it too. Mr. Sharky, no, thank you. Please enjoy the game. Have fun with it. Let me know what you think. And if you're on it anytime, let me know and then maybe we could hang out. Okay, I had done some quests. I was repairing some structure underneath the city because there was like columns that were destroyed. I have a little wrench, you know, I was fixing things. Okay, so Mita, which is Milo's sister, as you can tell with the pink hair. Hey, Rick, that was incredible. Looks like the district is safe from crumbling for now. You're so welcome. There we go. There's Milo. Milo, what are you... Hey sis, I come in peace. Atlas, hey, perfect timing. So I just came up with this idea I want to pitch you both. Ready? The Recycler. All that broken tech and toys rotting in the abandoned buildings. This machine turns them into sweet, sweet cement. You serious, Milo? Recycling our precious artifacts. Look at this really old grandpa dressing all hip and cool and stuff with his little AirPod in, right? His little Labubu here. He's like 70 years old. He's like dressed up all like hip and shit, you know? Working on a thing but excited to download? Of course, no rush. Whenever you get around to it, you enjoy. I think I blacked out. Oh, Luda's blacking out right now. Did my announcement post? I'm on mobile and the internet here sucks. So I didn't see the message. Let me scroll up. Yes, I did. If you haven't seen the Rick's latest YouTube short on Loftier, please go watch it and smash the like button and comment for a chance to wake up tomorrow. Yes, I did. I did post a reel on this game on how to get rich because I figured out how to min-max the economy in the game already. So, love the name Atlas. It's a great name. Adore Atlas. He's cute in his own way, right? He's a cute. Yeah, he's fun. Recycling the artifacts. Come on, Atlas. People were just obsessed with hoarding junk back then. There's more than enough to... You for real? My Lafufus are not junk. Lafufus. Enough, both of you. While you're arguing over Lafufus, while you're arguing about this useless stuff, Lofty is falling apart and we still have no idea what's causing these quakes. I've had enough of you and your nonsense. Why am I here trying to fix everything on my own? Lafufus. Oh, I got some goggles apparently. Here. Apparently I need to find some more algae. Algaes too. The drama. You see them arguing over Lafufus? No idea if you respond either because it's spotty here. You keep cutting out. Oh, Gandhi, I did respond. Gandhi, I saw it. Yes. A Brit going after ways to exploit something? Wow, shocking. Honestly, it's literally in my DNA now, isn't it? Right? I had to. It's to be expected of me. Maybe I was too hard on Milo. The recycler of his isn't a completely terrible idea. If I could only convince Atlas that some of those artifacts could be recycled, but I already got so much on my plate. You had to handle this alone. Oh, I don't want to bother anyone. And who could even help us? Pebble? I'm not sure he's got the required skill set. Kasim. Yeah, I bet he could actually whip up some kind of invention to find duplicates. Great idea. I don't want to pest you anymore, but could you go talk to Kasim for me? I can't step away from the district at a time like this. Okay, so to fill you in on what I was doing, they were asking me to repair stuff, and I got the ability to go underground to the old city where I could get resources. But apparently, Atlas has a museum here, and he loves to collect all of the old artifacts from the old world. Here's his little museum over here, right? Oh, excuse you. So he's been collecting everything. But apparently we want to recycle it so that we can, you know, fix the city and not let it crumble and fall to shit. Even more than it already has, right? So his little museum's over here. I don't need to speak to him. I need to speak to Kasim anyway. But that's where his museum is. I've been really enjoying this map, though. Like, look how cool this is. And I made this reference in Ganny's stream yesterday. I was talking about how Japan is generating electricity by walking. You know, the funny meme thing. That's literally what this is. Right? Kinetic energy. It's taking the energy of you walking around so you can charge your battery. By walking around. Amazing. Hi, squad. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Ganny's going to hyperventilate over there. Give him attention. Hey, I give him a thumbs up, right? Survived round 2. Sid, I'm proud of you. Is there going to be round 3? You're okay now. Also, Mocha, thank you for that gift sub for Squirter. We appreciate you. The future. Is that so cool? I like the concept of this game that everything's like renewable. Everything's supposed to be futuristic, but in a sense that we're not destroying the world anymore. It's already been destroyed. But whilst I'm here, I can show you the top-down dungeons that they have too. So once you unlock this during the story, this is where you can come. It resets. So every time you come down, it requires energy to open the door. But this is where you can farm for your resources. because these reset. These are like little dungeons that reset. You actually see other people down here too. If someone comes in at the same time, they'll be down here as well. They won't get your resources, but they're down here. There's going to be several more rounds, apparently. It said that is wild. When I looked up the weather, it said it's going to be over at like 1:15. It's almost 3:30, so the fact you're still going through it is absolutely wild. Please, please stay safe if you can. Like, hide. Are you well, Squatter? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Squirter? What are your plans for today? Oh, look, see? There's somebody down here with me. Look at this. So this is all under the city. This is the old city before everything got destroyed. Look at that fridge with the mushrooms coming through it. Creepy, disgusting. There's like mushrooms on everything and then just random carrots over here. You've been doing things and stuff. What kind of things and stuff? Is it safe for Twitch things and stuff? The first storm, there's an entire line of storms moving through. Oh, God, that's absolutely awful. I should probably check the weather, make sure they're not coming my way too, right? Oh, okay. Look, you can also break open these safes, which require a level 3 hammer. Carbon fiber. See, I needed that. Electronic scrap. Nice. Oh, wolf pants. Wolf pants. Emo skinny jeans piece. Okay, see, I like that you can unlock cosmetics just by randomly finding them. But you have to kind of farm for them. So if you want cute outfits, you can't just buy everything. You have to earn it, right? Be safe. Yes, Sid, please be safe. And take care of yourself. But I appreciate you being here. Time for bed. Good night. Of course, Yuki. Thank you for being here also. Please get lots of sleep. Always a pleasure to see you. I still don't have the boots that let me glide on these like Tony Hawk or something, but I'll get them eventually. One day. I'm sure. Once I figure out how to get them. Totally safe. You worked out. You made food and coffee. Did some video stuff. Now you're full master, aren't you? Honestly, 10 out of 10. I'm happy to hear that. Especially the latter part. How was the workout? What did you have for food? So, okay, so look. This is the town. Look how cool this is. We were just down there, if you remember, so. I think it's so cool. I'm really impressed with this. Okay, I need to find Kasim. Kasim actually isn't in this area, right? I don't believe Kasim is here. I think Kasim is in the other area. Which means I need to return back anyway, but it's fine. I'm going to glide over the tops if there's anything I've missed. Sometimes they have like those hidden little notes and you can get skins that way, so. Hey, Storm Chaser. We like chasing a little storm. Reinhardt Yao on YouTube. You want to keep update? Yes. Mocha watches him on YouTube. He's actually pretty entertaining, and you know he reports the news, the weather. So it's a fat storm sitting on top of Missouri, Indiana, Illinois, and Western Kentucky. Hopefully it stays up there and doesn't come down here. Chest and triceps. Your chest is very weak, but it was good, and you made lamb chops. Well, Squirter, they always say like practice makes perfect, right? Same with like exercising. The more you do it, the better it's gonna get, right? I'm sure we get there. You'll be big, strong boys soon, right? He reports on storm chasers. Yes, he's the go-to place that shows all of the weather. Look how cool this place looks during the day too. Ugh. I really like this area. It's completely different mechanics though, because you have to do different things, but I like it. Kasim isn't here, right? He's definitely in... I think he was in the second area, right? Kasim is the fish. Oh, right. He is the fisher, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, so that means he's in the Hanging Gardens. I thought he was here, but I couldn't remember where he was here. Wish you could practice some kissing with you. Squirty, you may have to fight Batman for that. Every message he comes in, that's what he opens with. It's so cute. Woof. Yes, exactly. Banana. You watch him too. Mocha normally has him on the TV downstairs. Whenever we have bad weather, if there's any like tornado watch, he's usually the one who's on. But he's pretty good at it. It's pretty chill. Aside from the tornadoes and stuff. Okay, so Kasim is in front of us. He's over there in that little village there. This is area 2. I'm glad that we managed to unlock all of these areas. They're really cool, and I wonder if we're going to get more as the game progresses on. I like my little outfit too. Mocha's like an angel. Mocha is an angel. He's sent here to test us. And we love... Guys, you didn't see that. Guys, you didn't see that. You're a pug angel. You are. But you also have a pug angel, right? You did a really good job reporting when the big blizzard happened this winter. Yeah. He's the one that Mocha always puts on. I don't mind watching him too because, you know, he just gets to it and he covers all these areas. Like those that fell. Yes, the ones that fell. Oh, there's a question chat. Wait. Join. Come on, join if you'd like to get in. Lil Uzi Squirt is a cute name. Okay, Kasim, you didn't see that, but I did fool, allegedly. Hey, you hear about the artifacts? How did you know? Word gets around faster than a shellfish on caffeine. You came just in time. I was sketching out a few ideas for a machine that could detect artifacts. But then I hit a creative wall. Since you're here, how about we team up? You go wander the garden, soak up some inspiration. I'll dig for ideas in my own head. You want me to catch a rainbow trout? That's the quest? Yes. Okay. I guess that's the quest. You want me to do fishing? Make you squirt? We can try. I'll show you a squirt. Hey, look, we like a good squirter here. Ooh-woo. Love a good squirt. I barely made that. Okay. I don't mind the fishing in this. I have just, I have a terrible itchy trigger finger, so if I see, I said triggy, triggy, I always miss this. Yeah, see, like I'm trying to get the light green so I can catch it instantly, but yeah. Out squirt you all. Ooh, woo. I don't know if that's a threat or a promise. That was a terrible aim. Does that even count? Apparently. I got some algae. I'm just trying to find a rainbow trout. Then I had to get the bioluminescent ivy, which means going all the way to the overgrowth. I'm at the point where I know where most of the resources are. It's quite helpful. Oh, the quest is over, guys. Congratulations to those who got in. Okay, fish. Aha! Aha! See? Oh, that's still not the fish that I needed. Brilliant. Okay, guys, whilst we're here, by the way, these things here, these things right here, these collection things, there's one here, there is one over here. This is how you can collect the souls that you need. These are how you buy the, like the cosmetic items that are in the season pass. So in the season pass here, see, look, I actually have enough to get some of these. If I wanted to get pajama pants, I technically could. Or pajama slippers, I could. Or galaxy pants, boots, or glasses. I think I would rather save up because I want to get the froggy stuff. But this is how you earn them, is by doing these. And they last for a day, so they reset daily. So these are your daily quests in the game to do. Most of the stuff in the season pass is free, too. Most of parts sexually. Thanks for the stream. I miss you already. Squatter, I miss you too. Please take care of yourself. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. I also don't think the rainbow trout's up here. I feel like the rainbow trouts are in the main lake in the middle. Froggy stuffs. I'm very excited for the froggy stuffs. Can you show the froggy stuffs again? I can, but you can't really see it because they're not out yet, so I can't click on them to showcase them. But there is a froggy hood as well as a onesie. The literal pockets on the onesie are little frog feet. And then there's slippers too. You need it, right? There's bat ones. So if you want to dress like a bat, you can. But the frog ones look absolutely adorable. Absolutely. Love the wings that you have. So this one, this is the Mothman outfit. I got this one just for farming resources in the overgrowth. I just randomly got it whilst getting like coconuts or something. That was way off. Need it, yes. Though those ones, because they have the ticket icon, those ones require you to have the season pass. I don't know how much it will be, but it is required, yeah. Your coconuts, yes, almost crying. I was grabbing your coconuts, and then I got a new costume. Need them, but IRL. Honestly, frog costume, yes, please. That same costume, a onesie, please. Oh, I can't remember where the rainbow trout was from. I feel like it was from here. I feel like it was from here. Can I check my collection guide? Is it going to be in here if I check the fish? Rainbow trout. Central. No. Found in the overgrowth. Oh, it is in the overgrowth. So both things need to be done in the overgrowth. Well, that makes my life a bit easier. Hi, Clarky boy. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Left off just after the Gather quest, so still got lots to go. That's how I feel. I don't know how much left I have to do because I am in the third area, but I just want to make sure before the beta closes that I get the thing. Let's just close on you. Ludo, what were you doing? What were you doing? You just typing that out? The... Which part? That it closed? Did yours close too, Stitchy? Z, have you been having a good day? Your Monday's been a day, David, because of the storms? Okay, if I go this way, I know there's these 2 coconuts by the pool here. That means I can also do some fishing, but I need to grab coconuts because I need to turn my pineapples and my coconuts into smoothies so I can make some money because I'm a little poor right now and I don't like being poor right now. You can find out what the item was from the collection. Oh, okay. Yes, I had never actually tried that before, but I was curious to see if I could do that. There's the rainbow trout. Perfect. See, if you get the light green, you catch it instantly, but you also have a chance of getting double the fish. So. It's gonna write thank you. Z, what are you up to today? I got a cave fish. I've been trying to get those goddamn cave fish. I can't finish my bundle here without the cave fish, so. A bia gobi. Or a gobby. A gobby? I don't know. Whatever it is. Okay, mushrooms. These are what I need here. Right here. There's the bioluminescent ivy. And there's some more over in this way. There's one down here if I jump down. But if I go over, I can grab that one. If you want to add me on the game, I'm Stitchy1991. Okay, Stitchy. Actually, if I add you on... Wait, Stitchy, are we friends on Steam? Because it should automatically add us. I have Armlin and Adriana. I love that the game's broken again. Normally, if you're friends on Steam, it just automatically adds you. Okay, then I had to add... Maybe it'll be easier if I add you on Steam so that I don't have to add you in the game because it automatically adds you. Which fish? You can't seem to catch the leaf dragon one. So the leaf dragon one, I think it's found in the main island. Let me have a look. So I know which one you're talking about. This one. It's found in the central lake. Yes. So the big lake in the middle is where you find this one, but it's a rarer one. So it's going to have a much smaller, yeah, it's a rare fish. So it has a much smaller thing. And I think it glows green. Cooking is so much work. Spend a lot of time making those mashed potato and turn them into those fried balls. Actually, boiling the mashed potato and then making them into it. Yes, I could understand this. I'm far too lazy to walk out of here, so I'm just going to fast travel out. Talk about that. Did it add your code in the Discord? Okay, then I have to add you after. That way we could just be friends. Actually, wait. Are you on right now? Let me see if I can add you in the game. Add friends. So you said it was Stitchy... Wait, your name in the game was... Is your name just Stitchy in the game? Would that work? Mine might not be working right now because all of my friends aren't showing up. You're not on? Okay, no worries then. I can always add you after. I'll say, normally it showed my friends list because Ludo should be on there. And Gandhi, you know. Humble brag. Funny you can see in here. Well, welcome back. Problem of having a fuzzy / hairy body and medium long hair with lots of it. So 1/3 of your shower time is washing off that hair that fell off from your body. Yeah. You go wash it all off. I can only imagine what the drain would look like after too with all the long hair. A skill issue because I'm guessing it's the one that has 4 rings. I think so too. Yes. Might be a skill issue, unfortunately, because they get very fast, right? Didn't work when I tried to add you yesterday. I know Armin was having issues yesterday. I added Matt yesterday. I could see Matt in game. I added him as a friend, but he couldn't add me, even though it said that I was already friends with him. So it might just be a closed beta thing. But he did, then he could have helped you. Right, I think Almost Crying is a really good chef and could have helped you. Oh, you do the dishes. You can always clean up too. There's nothing wrong with doing the dishes. Add you on Steam tomorrow too. Okay, that works. We can add each other. Maybe we can hang out in the game. Don't worry, we're really not using them to construct the machine, just learning from how nature designs solutions. All right, let's go have it. We're going to go have it. I do the dishes you cook most times. Oh, I'm lazy. I was leaving to the end. Maybe I'll let them soak. Whoever drains Civ, so it's easy to throw it out. Probably smart, right? Lofty removed you from my list of friends and will log in, see if you're back on now that you're in game. Yeah, Rothy, it seems to be random. One day you're there and then next you're not. Checked friends, Armlin is already one, and then went to look at Stitchy and said no, and then went back and Rick is now there as a friend. Yeah, I think it's just broken, guys. I think once the game comes out, it'll probably be fine. That way I would happily clean up the hair in the bathroom if it meant I had a hunky hairy hubbo. Hong's like, I would much rather clean up after one if I had one. Rothy is not online or offline based, it's just a beta thing. Yeah, it's just because it's glitchy at the moment. Otherwise, since the day that you got it, I'm thinking if you could meet up with someone in-game, you could friend them. Yeah, but if your friend's on Steam, you're already added. It won't show up in the game if it's not showing up. You're already added, right? Because you're desperate. Yeah, Ludo's because he's desperate. Add him. But like I said, if your friend's on Steam, you'll already be friends in the game. And we're back. So team, let's show Rick what we've done here. Well, we combined the iridescent nature of the rainbow trout, okay, with the environmental shift response of the bioluminescent ivy. Then we call it the locator tool. With this puppy, you'll have artifacts coming out of your ears in no time. I'll send you the blueprint so you can make your own. Ooh, I gotta make my own thing? Magnets, carbon fiber, and glass, which thankfully I already have. So that's nice. So we're gonna return home and make this. Shows Rick and Armlin, but not Flora. Yeah, see, it just randomly doesn't show certain people. Alicia's self-aware, yes. Shows I have no friends at all. Armlin, like I said, it's probably just because it's closed beta and it's a little bit buggy. I wouldn't worry about it because it just pulls from your Steam friends list. So you don't have to add people if you're already friends. It would just already be done. It might just be playing up because it's not perfected yet. Okay, let's make this tool and then I can finally start hunting for artifacts because there's a few things I'm trying to work on. I can't get it. Gobby, Hangry, you're Gobby, yes. Hangry, how's the gym? What are you doing at the gym? I could harvest the grapes, but I kind of like the way that they look. So I'm like, I could make money from them, but I don't want to. Oh, speaking of, whilst I'm here, I can show you my what I was talking about in my YouTube video that I did to make the money. You see the pineapples, I got 74 pineapples on me right now, only 4 coconuts. But if I cook this, there's an 80% chance that I will get the pineapple back. See, I didn't get it that time. But as long as you don't run out of coconuts, which I do quickly, but you can farm for those. You can make a decent amount of money from this. See, look, I got 73 still. There we go. See, I made 4 smoothies and only used 1 pineapple. So that 1 pineapple that's worth 100, I managed to make more than 400 dues worth of product, right? So if I was to sell them now, that's 520. No gym, just steps today. You're just having a wee. Sometimes I forget that people in here. Yeah. We're all friends here. Stop fighting. Cries in the corner. Exactly. We're all friends. Don't forget to share the shrimp. Left a bit. Need some backstory. Yeah. You don't get coconut seeds because you grow them on the coconut tree. It has only 1 charge and then you need to grow a new one, but totes worth it. Rothy, I kind of gave up on harvesting my coconut trees. I like them here because they look cute. I would just much rather go to the area that I was in and farm for them. Oh, I need to buy the tool. Because I learned that if you're in a place and you press log out, you can't see it because I'm in the way, log back in, it will put you in the same place that you logged out in, but everything around you is regrown. So you can easily farm for coconuts in the overgrowth by just force closing or logging out and logging back in again. It's a thing. It works. Okay, I need to make this. So, I need more energy. Okay, let me go get more energy. Let me go do exactly that. Energies, please. Look how big the battery is right now. I love that too. Okay, perfect. Gorgeous. Let's get this made. Guys, I need to pee? I never pee on stream, but I need to pee right now. Ooh, I can also make a beehive. Okay. The locator tool lets you find items that have long been lost beneath dirt debris. Left click to scout for nearby hidden objects. Is it only in the underground part? Once you've found a spot, left click on it to uncover. Okay, this is how you get artifacts. And then you can drop off the artifacts. Okay. See you online. I'm so excited to see Rothy and Luda. Oh, it's working now? Okay, good. More energy, more passion. More passion. Yeah. Go and thinking about it. Hangry, you've made me need to pee now. I guess I have to go pee. I want to see what the beehives do. Apparently you can put flowers in them. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's raining now. Great. Oh, and there's little bees in there too. Adorable. Okay, so I can add flowers in here. Add all 13. It makes... Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I had to click it each time? Each time? Okay, and I guess you can make stuff... It's a cooking ingredient. Love gushing waterfalls and a pet patter of raindrops. The fact that it's now raining in the game and I'm literally crossing my legs. Bother you in game, just happy that it changed. I'm glad that it worked, Umlin. I don't know what causes it to work and not work, but I'm glad that we figured it out. Whatever it was. Okay, so this is the scanner tool. This is how I can find artifacts in the other map. Okay, when you go back to Meta. So if I go back to Loftier City and go back. Gift Waterfall. Okay, guys, you're going to make me need to pee. I'm going to go pee real quick. Guys, I'll be back in a second. Guys, that felt so good. This is what I get for drinking on stream, apparently. Probably mid-stream at that moment. So imagine Ricky. Look, guys, don't imagine me peeing, but I'm back now. Did you miss me? You better have. I'm back now. When one of 80% tornadoes tonight, I knew it was a weird day. He died. I was like, he died. He's peeing. It happened, guys. It happened. I had to pee. This is my fault. I'm not even halfway through my drink. But in fairness, I had this with coffee in it this morning, and what was left, I pulled the rest of this into my pre-workout. I mean, my protein shake. That was also in a container like this. So I've had a lot to drink already today. Great pit. I feel so much better. Conjure Hello Yankee. Wait. Yes, I did that backwards. Cows, don't you putting me in prison? Cows, thank you for that. Yes, it happened. Cows, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I peed on stream. Put it back for being once when I pee 5 million times a stream is what? Look, see, if I have to get up to go pee, people are like, oh, well, this stream is gone. I'm not going to hang out here. So, like, let me run, go pee, and then come back, guys, because, you know, I ran. Thanks for keeping the mic on. Imagine if I took the mic with me too. You guys would love that. Welcome back. Yes, thank you, Ali. Shower done. Yes, the shower's done. Oh wait, Bobby, did you shower too? The mouth opened the whole time. Of course you did. When's the last time you peed on stream? Like 2 years ago? Maybe like 2 years ago, yes. It was a very long time. Now wash your hands because that's way too fast. In fairness, the bathroom is right next to me, so I managed to wash my hands and dry them in time. If you took the mic with you, it'd have to charge an extra $9.99 for subs. Exactly. Just for Luda, right? You should be concerned about that, but if people can't stick around for a couple of minutes because I was peeing, then sayonara. Z's like, I'll pee on you, bye. Like, I'm a human, exactly. Peeing happens. People pee. People pee. Now I can have more water too. That's why you had the shower comment, Bull, but that makes more sense. Plus, you mentioned the, I like how off center for maybe if I sit here, there we go. Oh, I just stopped in front of someone. Now I can drink again. You got a bladder problem? Maybe Z just likes to drink a lot. Okay, I need to go back to Gridfall. There we go. Back to Gridfall because I now have the tool. I haven't used this. This is my first time. I'm excited to use this because I haven't collected any of the artifacts. And Hangry, I want to show you because one of them is a Tamagotchi. And the other one's a Game Boy. There are other ones, but there's a Tamagotchi and a Game Boy. And I can get new outfits if I collect them. About to start the de-hairing when you said that. Gotcha. So how much hair is left behind, Borba? I heard about this. Hangry, you're going to love it. It's going to be amazing. Oh, hi, Cliff. Okay, Mita, I have the tool. They're probably going to tell us to go test it. Oh, okay, I'm out of prison now. Cows, thank you for sending me to prison, but I'm free. You're welcome. You're running 2 Tamagotchi right now. It's stressful. Hangry, have you fed them today? Shush your whole mouth. Exactly. Z, you tell him. Wow, you and the crew actually nailed the locator tool. I guess you were sort of right. Asking for help wasn't a total disaster, I suppose. Let's find those duplicates and show Atlas that recycling artifacts isn't destroying history. These are the doors I have to go through. A lot of it, your body's still very much fuzzy. Bob is like, I tried, but it's still attached to me. They are sleeping. Have you tried poking them? Are you probably ignoring one of them? He's ignoring the both. He says they're sleeping. It's because he hasn't fed them. Time to explore some more abandoned places. This time around, scour the apartment buildings of the Gridfall. Okay. Remember the artifacts in this list. That new tool should make them easy to spot. Okay. Let's go do exactly this and see if I can find some. Both. He's ignoring both, yeah. Neglecting them the way that you neglect you. He hates us, confirmed. When I played Minecraft, I feel like I peed a lot less. I wonder if it was the games. Same thing that Rick said about getting nervous. Yes, see? I think the nerve's it. The nerve's it. The nerve is the problem. I would do it between every match because I was like, what if I'm in a 20-minute match on DBD and I desperately need to pee? So I would be already nervous, and then I would go pee regardless, like preemptively, because you can't just pause a multiplayer game, and that's my thing. Oh, and Gandhi, I saw that tag, but not hanky. Short, chubby Brazilian. I'm listening. I'm listening. Listening, yes. Okay, so apparently we can use our new tool. Oh, does it show me resources too? Oh, wait, look. Use Pet Pal. I got one. I got one. Okay, so it highlights the resources for me to collect, but it also gives me the artifacts. DBD stresses you out. Like, why do it to yourself? Why do you do it to yourself? Why do you do it to yourself? I could see it's fun with friends, but on your own, I feel like it's more stressful as a dad. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily Rickle. How are you doing, Kit? Oh, so like I got more of them. I got a Lafufu. And a Fubi. Not a Furby, but a Fubi. Oh, I love that. I love that look. Wait, they're in here. The Pet Pal. Hangry look. A small gadget that sometimes chirps and whistles, almost like it has a mind of its own. The Lafufu. Games cartridge, action figure, a Fubi, and a Ruby doll, not a Barbie doll. Come to spill a little tea? Ooh, okay, I've just sat down. I should have just peed, so technically I have just sat down. What's the tea? What's the drama, the gossip? DBD is exciting and entertaining enough without requiring the focus and brain power that games like Rivals and Fortnite require. I could see, I haven't played Fortnite or Rivals, so I have nothing to compare it to, but even when I played DBD, I still felt like it was a lot of energy to focus on the game, right? That's what those are. Oh, I got some more outfit pieces too. More wolf pants, cute. I like this scanning tool, that's fun. I like that. Imagine me not having this game, hateful, right, Hangry. I'm just saying, you should get on this game. So it's like energetic, but not too overwhelming. I gotcha. You can still manage chat, streaming, and the game, right? So they're good of tea, but he stirred a little chaos like 4 a.m. The 4 a.m. chaos? Tell me. Oh, hi, Matt. Hi, welcome in. You get anxiety watching you could never play DBD. Cows, what part of it gives you the anxiety? For like Rivals or Overwatch, you need to be glued to the screen. You can't look away. I feel that with the Killer on DVD, right? At least on Survivor, if you're working on a gen, you can look over between skill checks, right? I find that I have a much better focus if I'm playing games alone, and the moment I have to come game and talk, my attention gets obliterated. I struggle with that too. Like if I'm playing a multiplayer game with anyone, it's hard for me to juggle the game, chatting, streaming, everything, right? It's already a lot. It's because no one likes you. Hi, Matt. Hi, welcome, man. When at 4 a.m., I was attacked. By whom? By what? By where? Tell us everything. Exactly. See, Z gets it. Feel the same way, yes. Play most games, but not horror. Not for you. Your life already gives you enough anxiety. It's like, I won't play the scary games because I don't want to. Life is already scary enough. I think for me, it's the opposite. Like, I don't mind a scary game because it kind of, as soon as I turn it off, I'm like, okay, it's peaceful again. Life is not as scary as this game was. You know? Emo skinny oh, I've already finished that dungeon. That was quick. That was quick. Now I need to find more. Went to Ventilators on a Discord server. I mean, I posted what happened. At 4 a.m.? Where were you at 4 a.m.? Want to play Minecraft 2, do something cozy, but the big update doesn't happen till June. What's coming in the new update? I haven't seen any news on it in a while. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to go through another one of those tunnels because I didn't get a battered rubber duck or a used rubber duck, so I'm going to have to go through another one. There's one on this side, so I know I can use that one. Let me charge my battery just in case. Yes, see, I was out. Are you sure it isn't with the current world political structure? Well, that's true, but, you know, if you're playing like a horror game with monsters in it, I'm always like, well, there's not monsters out my window that I'm aware of, right? So I'm not overly too concerned. Like, I find if I'm put on like a really cool creature feature movie, I'm like, okay, well, it's over and I'm safe because there's no monsters outside, right? A few people are like, are you okay? And I was like, I'm fine. It's been caught. Mama Kit saved me from being trapped in a little corner. At 4 I still have no clue why not. Introduces the Sulfur Caves biome, featuring sulfur gas pools, new sulfur, cinnabar blocks, and a physics-based sulfur cube mob. So it'll be like the magma cube, just sulfur cube. So it's going to walk around, slapping on the ground, smell like a fart. The chaos is mild, but I didn't scan in that area. I'm distracted, guys. I forgot I got a new tool. Didn't do it. There we go. Ooh, wolf slides. Okay, there's a lot of wolf pieces inside of this apartment building for whatever reason. Oh, found some. Nice. No, use Lefofo. There's none here. We're done this one. Hi, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday, how are you? Listen to your messages first because your friend said it's not fine. Turns out in your little message you forgot 2 words. Kid, I have no clue what's going on. Keep going. But you can collect it with a block, I think, depending on which block it will behave differently. Like, could be friendly differently. How big is your battery? Mine's the level 3 battery, I believe. Also, Jelly, thank you for getting your daily Rickle. Jelly, what are you up to? How are you doing? What are you wearing? Aha! Another room. Perfect. Oh, wait, what is that? What was that outfit? A dreamy dress? Wait, that looked really cute. Wait, guys, wait. Hold on. Look at that. Oh, I've got the shoes for it too. And the mask. Wait, that's adorable. I need 10 pieces to unlock it. Rude. Fine. It's fine. We might get there eventually. Though in fairness, I don't think these transfer over from the closed beta. A bug got in, dropped in and chased you at 4. Kit, not it being a bug. Not me sitting there thinking someone broke into your home and attacked you. It was what kind of bug was it? Not completely sure, to be honest. When did you say it was coming out? Roblox. Jelly has the Roblox. I want to eat that ass out. Oh. Of the bug? The bug wanted to... God, that makes more sense, right? Eat this face off. It's Soyna's like, let me eat your face. Thank you. I got another pet pal. I still haven't got... Oh, I've got a used rubber duck, but not the battered one. Okay, fine. It's good. Jelly, I saw some post about people making a Roblox Pokemon game, and whoever made it, the quality of the fake Pokemon that they made looked really good for a Roblox game. I don't know if you've seen something similar. Currently scheduled for June. Okay, so I guess we'll have to play again in June. That's what I'm hearing. Is Massive basically blind without glasses and mine are broken? Do you know what kind of bug it was? Did it bite you? Did it attack you? Did it eat you? Oh, my proficiency went shups. Wait, what was that? Salvaging, right?
Chaos_Lord 1223 asked for a game review.
I can't read that the whole name. You want a game review? You want a game review of this one, Josh? You want this one? You want this one? Friends thought you're being attacked by someone and you got called crazy for being attacked. And yeah, no, legit, I thought you were talking about someone attacked you, right? Recently changed the look of the baby animals and they are cute. I saw that, and then I saw that the llamas didn't, no, the camels didn't look any different. They could have got us really cute baby llamas, but they just didn't for some reason. Yes, please. Okay, Josh, I've got like 16 hours on this game now. I'm really enjoying it so far. Crafting recipes oh, maybe we should do that. I'm really enjoying this so far. It's very cozy. It's got a lot of appeal to it. And I really like the slow progress of it, like farming for the resources, but only able to have certain amount on you at one time. I don't hate that. Inventory is always an issue for me, but it kind of incentivizes you to use it. And oh, look, there's Matt. Hi, Matt. Incentivizes me to use the stuff that I'm collecting or sell it. You know, what was I doing? I need to look for more doors. That was it. Sorry, Matt. I'm busy. I'm looking for doors because I need to get a rubber duck, apparently. Show what it was since you ran from it twice. I love that you just ran screaming. You got attacked by it, but you have no clue what it was. Okay, good. Perfect. What part? Sorry. Z, you're talking about the animals, right? I saw a video. Someone was showing the comparisons to before and afters. And for some reason, the llama one just didn't look any different, but all the other ones had like cute baby faces. I was like, you could have made the llama like a tiny little... That's a spotless rubber duck. That's not what I needed. You could have given us the tiniest cute little thing. Looking for a used boombox. I mean, you could come in here too, I think, right? Problem is I hoard stuff. I love hoarding myself, but you can level up your progression in... Which one is it? Forage... Crafting? Crafting. Okay, can you see it past my head? Yes. This one here lets you increase your max amount of storage by 20 slots. This one also increases it at level 16, so you can have even more. So you can hoard quite a bit of stuff. The only animal that I like is a Zipaka. I also like a Zipaka. So Chaos at 4 AM because I was running on no sleep and I thought you typed a complete sentence. The fact that Kit probably sent that saying that you got attacked and then went to sleep and all your friends were panicking. The Z-Tato hole. That's where you have to put the sugar cube, right? In the Z-Tato hole. More dreamy shoes. I kind of want to see the dreamy outfit. I'm kind of curious. Can I get down there? Oh, wait. Technically, I can. Oh, I didn't know I could get down there. I never bothered this whole time. Aha! A spotless Lafufu. Cute. Okay, nice. Love that. Shiny badge. Yes, you get the shiny badge. You can play cute little mini games. Cute little mini game. Allegedly. Allegedly. We dropped it to 1K. I did. I dropped it down specifically because I'm waiting for the Mix It Up update so that I can connect the VIP to the watch streaks instead of making people pay for it. Because I didn't want people paying for it, but I still wanted people to be able to earn it. You know, we love the ads. It's the last ad break of the stream though. Before we raid out in an hour, so. Okay, how have I still not found this duck? I found like a billion other items, but not a single duck. The wolf vest? Wait. Wait, wolf dad. The wolf vest. Oh, that's kind of cute. I wish I could look at it. I wish I could zoom in closer. Oh, it's rare apparently too. Oh, the dreamy dress pieces are very rare. The wolf piece has a cute little like a bag on it. Buy it, you need it. You can't buy these ones, you have to collect them. You must shower. Z, go wash the stank off. Go ahead. We'll be here. Don't worry, we'll be here. There you go. Hangry, what did you do? What did you do, Hangry? Ran through like $7, we got both ducks. We'll get there eventually, I guess. But yes, I would like this. Misleading ad. Kid, was it about a bug attacking someone? Chaos Lord, you've sent 10,387 messages. Give it the finest duck you ever did see. Oh, you know, I'll take a duck. I'll take a duck. Thank you, Hangry. Thank you for the duck. So trying to find the damn boombox. That's the one Matt's looking for. Let me just falling through the sky. You didn't see that. I love that for me. Okay, there's another door. I think in the sewer, right? Over here, I think. I start sending one message at a time. Mr. Sharky, yeah. Yes, Mr. Sharky, how are you? There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants that. Little lady's room had to TP. Had to teleport to the ladies' room, or you needed toilet paper. Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Sharky, you sent 1,554 messages in the chat. Little gossip. You're all gossipers. Gossipers. You are. To increase your chat amount, Mr. Sharky, you don't have to. I always appreciate you being here, though. I do. Red, thank you for your daily record. I appreciate you. But a kinetic match to help charge your battery. I think that's kind of why they did it there, because everyone was wasting their batteries trying to farm for these rooms, or farming all of these rooms. I think there's one down here. Oh, there is one on the other side of the train tracks, I think, right? There is one in here. Nearly ended up trapped toilet paper. I wish you could teleport. Kit, you were trapped by toilet paper, is what I'm hearing. Also, I like this outfit, too. I think that one's cute. Okay, there is a room here. 5 energy. I wish I could teleport, too. It's quite on the green app. It is Mocha, but that's okay. Instantly, I was like, this is annoying. Mr. Sharky, you know when people have the slow mode thing, you had to wait like 5 seconds too? Could you imagine me making you wait 5 seconds? It's fine. I don't mind catching up with the chat. Oh, there's another one of the wolf vests. Oh, there's one right here. Grab. Thank you. A fidget spinner. Use lava lamp. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. The rubber ducks, I think they specifically said that they were in the apartments and not in the sewers. Okay. It's fine. I'm already here now. I may as well do it, right? May as well. But they're going to give me different resources. See? Yeah. Completely different ones. It's fine. Went to bathroom and there was no toilet paper. Gotcha, right. Gotcha. VIPs are immune to slow mode. They are. That is true. You would have sobbed. Yes, we need the toilet paper in the bathrooms. Please and thank you. Finding the rare stuff eats so much of a battery. It does, because you have to go to the different places to get them, right? Also, Red, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you. Wouldn't have to wait. That is true. Wouldn't have to wait. You're right. And thank you for the brain rot as well. Need to learn the little mini games. There is the chat commands in the About Me section. If you need reminding. I believe they're still there. I think I added them like a few months ago. I think the panel's still there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to find a duck, but I might find something else that I need. Right? See? New things. Oh, and I can get the rust resistant. Oh, good. Okay, that means that I don't have to make any more of those repair kits. I can just farm them down here now instead. Cute. Okay, this is not the right place. I do have to do it in the apartments and not the sewer, though. It's fine. Get appreciated. Get appreciated right now. Right this second. Get appreciated. We appreciate you, Red. Farm, fish, mine, and slay. Yes, those them. And yeah. You can use those. There's I don't know what the cooldown is on them. There is a few second cooldown on that, but feel free to use them. Okay, we're getting lava lamps. Kevin says whatever Kevin says. Apparently that's a thing. I'm ignoring the repair things because I'm just farming for these now. Oh, I like this. This is fun. Oh, I do. It's fun. It's cute. And I get some really valuable resources that I would normally have to either craft or just struggle to find. Oh, I like that. It's like 3 seconds. Yeah, but you can do each one as long as it's the different command. Kind of broke the mining one. Sometimes it does that. It's very rude. I'm going this way, right? Okay, I definitely went to the wrong place, but I can refill my battery here. Okay, so the apartment ones are the ones I need for the duck, because that was not ducks. That was everything but ducks. I thought I broke it then. I was like, it's still making noise. There's Matt following me. He's stalking me. Okay, give me some ducks, please. Oh, oh, oh. No, me getting so excited I spam clicked that and left. I was like, spam clicked it. I was like, oh, so many new things. Didn't see that. You didn't say, hi, Mocha. How are you doing, Mocha? How are the boys? Are they behaving? Are they behaving today, Mocha? So is my bad. Yes, Hangry, exactly. You saw that, yeah. I was spamming E, and I guess I threw myself out the door. Embarrassingly enough. You load a lot faster than I do. The loading screens take forever for you. You don't know why. I wonder why that would be. You're not that much further away from LA than I am. I mean, I'm on using the LA servers, but... Why am I still not getting any ducks? Oh, wrong tool. You didn't see that. Outside barking at the stupid lady walking her dog in our back garden? Sounds about right. We should just throw stuff at her head. I find it really annoying. Go walk near your own garden. Annoying old people. Aha! I got a spotless phobie. Still no ducks. The game hates you, apparently so. Rickle Pickle have to go. Mercy upon the stream today. Of course, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to Hong. Please take care of yourself. Please have a good day. Really, that was it? Uh-huh. I see how it is. There's 2 upstairs ones. I can go to the other upstairs one too, I guess. Oh, wait, this one right here is an upstairs one too, I think, right? An apartment one. 1 second cooldown, how unfortunate. Just like you've got 1 second left. It's fine, it doesn't reset it. You can just wait the 1 second. Okay. Come on. I just need a rubber duck. Please and thank you. Come. Oh. A used rubber. No. I already had the used one. Great. Thank you. I already had that one. Okay, I feel like the battered one is probably more damaged than the used one, right? Which means it should be easier to get. We didn't specify. Yeah, no, I guess I was throwing out just a duck into the universe, and it gave me a duck. Yeah, see? I see how it is. Come on. Oh. It would have ticked it off, wouldn't it? More dreamy shoes? Wait, are the dreamy shoes done? I got another used one. Guys. Wait, was that the dreamy shoes done? Oh, wrong one. They are done. Look. With the little bear on them. I managed to get all of them already. I've also got the wolf slides too. Dreamy shoes. I like that. I want to get the full outfit. Yeah, see, like, I got the Mothman onesie. You can't see it. It's the last one on the thing to collect. It's cute. I like it. Rubber duck, are you looking for? Apparently, I'm looking for a used one. No, wait, a battered one, not a used one. Because I've already got the battered one. No, already got the used one. I need the battered one. But the game says no. See, look, dreamy dress piece. I'm nearly there. We're about halfway. It's cute. This game is adorable. It is really adorable, right? You wish this is the game, Borba. I am excited for you. I don't know when the game comes out. The closed beta ends at the beginning of next month, so we get like 2 weeks to play it. And those who play the beta get access to another beta key if you reach a certain point. But I can unlock a skin for one of the pets. It's just a beta skin that carries over. But I like it because it's a cozy MMO game, so it's gonna be like Palia, and you get to play with your friends. Did the game give you battered one just before? No, I have only got the used ones every single time. I feel like I probably got flawless ones before getting a battered one, which makes no sense, right? Come on. Another used one? I got a battered pet pat. Wait. The game is trolling me. Look how many toys I have. Look at this. Battered. Spotless. Okay, wait. I have a spotless rubber duck, 5 used rubber ducks, but I can't get 1 battered rubber duck. Brilliant. I love that. That's amazing. Come on. You gotta be somewhere. Okay, should I have a look at my progression? This is the research one, right? Yeah, artifact types. Nothing here increases the rarity, right? That I'm aware of? No? Okay, that's fine. We'll keep going. Like I said, it's not even a rare one. I've got a spotless one. I literally have the rare one. Ah, wait, is that it? No, that's a used rubber duck. Come on. Is that it? Another used rubber duck. Jesus. Why? Why? The battered rubber duck is eluding you? It clearly doesn't want to be collected. Clearly, it's being really rude right now. You can have everything but. You can have the dreamy shoes before. That was it, wasn't it? Of course it was. This game is being very rude right now. Okay, let me recharge my battery real quick. Scandalous, I tell you. I tell you. My inventory is filling up too. I should really return home, empty my inventory because I'm maxed out on a few things that I'm not picking up because I need to drop them off. So conveniently, I can fast travel from here and back again. But yes, I'm excited for this game. I think this will be really fun when it comes out. Unfortunately, the downside is because it's a closed beta, a lot of this stuff won't be carried over. So I'm putting in a lot of work because I am enjoying the game, but it won't carry over, unfortunately. But it's fine. Okay, let's drop off the artifacts too. Hold on to the fish because I'm not too worried about them running out anytime soon. You're running the wrong way to recharge your battery. As long as you run over the path that fills up the thing and you can charge the battery. Okay, back to grid 4. I've emptied my inventory. I can only store up to like 40 items, but if I get any more duplicate stuff, I don't worry about it. Okay. This is the run. This is it. Oh, that person's wearing the costume. Look. Matt, get out the way. That person's wearing the costume. Look. Look how cute the little top, the dress piece is. And the boots. See, I got the boots. Look at the little, it's like a little maid's costume. I like the little, excuse me. That's so cute. Okay, I like that. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm gonna try this door. Come on, door. Please. Please. I need it. I would like to get the door. Please, door. Come on. I know you want to do it. I know you want to give it to me. I know you want to. Just give me the battered rubber duck, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Game said no. My research is level 8 already. Did I get some more points for that? I got 11. Research. Okay. 20% chance of not consuming charges from the station when charging a battery. I might as well get that, but it's not like I already have quite a few solar panels, so I'm not too concerned about it. We're just going in a door in a certain area to a certain kind of area instead of all of them being random. So the ones upstairs take you to the apartments, and obviously the ones downstairs take you to the sewer, which have completely different artifacts. But yes, these all seem to take you to a similar layout of the apartment. But it makes sense because you're going up rather than going down, right? Wait, was that it? That was another... That was another spotless duck? Another rare one? Now... There is a Pokemon in chat if anyone would like it. Now, okay. The game hates me today. Clearly. Clearly. Like... Clearly. I got 2 of the rare one and none of, like, the not rare one. Now, how does that make sense? Catch that naughty Pokemon. Imagine if somehow that worked over there and did something. You'd be so welcome, Hangry, for the... Oh! That was a used rubber duck. Right. Right. I would love that. Hanger would still not take part because he hates Pokemon. He told me. Oh, is that it? Guys, I got it! I got it! I finally got it! Oh, jeez. That took so long. I got so many other artifacts. Jeez. That was wild. Guys, I did it. Leak your secrets? I'm telling everyone. Who hates you now? I don't know, Mocha. Who hates you now? What did you do? What did you do? Guys, we did it. I'm so proud of us. This is where I somehow get a second one on the same run or something wild. Oh, it seems to be taking me to an area I've already been to because there is nothing to collect here. W, exactly. I have 9 battered rubber ducks I was going to put in a share box for you. That's, you know, honestly, that's okay, Matt. That's okay. I appreciate the thought, and I do like that the game does have trading. So you could trade with people, but it's okay. We got there in the end. We did it. Oh, you. Yeah, you. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, John Bon. How's your Monday going? You having a good day? Okay, I'm here. I did it. I got the artifacts. Ah. Nice haul. Yeah, nice haul. Someone gave you a used boombox. Was that the one that you needed? Should be enough to reassure Atlas. Yeah, I better do. God. Let me guess. You two are going to try to convince me to recycle my artifacts. Nah, hard pass. I get it, Atlas. Letting go is hard, but look around. We don't need all of this. We don't need all of this? I've never heard anything more Delulu. Wait. Rick found 2 rubber ducks? That's peak. Not gonna lie, I thought these two were... Gee, the fact that this guy is like 50, 60 years old, dressing like a hipster, has a Lafufu, just said peak and Delulu, is very interesting. You know, I've been running errands all day. How are the errands? Is everything done? Are you guys doing okay? Took way too long to get a battered rubber duck. The fact that I got 2 spotless ones. See, we could clear out Loftier, reuse the materials, and still have more than enough artifacts for the museum. All right, guess Milo's recycler is legit. Now, Mita, would you and your brother please stop fighting? I literally feel like I'm back in my babysitting era. You know, he's just trying to help. Guys, did you just see the dance that he did? The time will come and soon you'll morph into Atlas. Nah. Did you just see the dance that he just did? Like a young person or something?
I am Jolo just raided. Best behavior every
Like a young person? Hi, Jolo. Hi, welcome in. You got hacked? Hi, sweet Jade. I know. I had to ban you from my Discord, Jade. Imagine getting hacked like that. Hi, Jade. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Jolo. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I need a Discord and everything back for your backup. I'm so sad. Jade, you have to send me a message. You can at me like on Discord. It's same name here. You can always send me a message. Drastically raise the age average. We love raising the age average. Just please do not dance like Atlas just did. He's like 60. He just said la boo boo, la foo foo, and lit or something. I don't like that at all. But hello, hi, welcome in. Cristiano Vibes, welcome in. Thank you for coming with a raid. How was your stream? What are you doing? Tell me everything, Jolo. What were you playing? Tell me right now. Tell me everything. We're currently playing... Sorry, that was my microphone. We're currently playing some Lofty right now, and I just spent ages trying to find a duck. I had a million of the other ducks, but not the duck I needed. Very rude. Lovely to meet you, Cristiano. Hope you're doing well. We heard there was pizza. There was pizza on Friday, but I ate all of it. I'm so sorry. I'm going to add you if I don't have your user or in the server. I think you could just search for names, right? Right? If you just type in my name, you'll be able to see me and then you can add me and then I can send you the thing. The gritty. Yeah, I saw the gritty. It was... Yeah. Missed you bunches. Squad, I missed you. Welcome back. How are you doing? Playing the new Resi. Oh, how are you enjoying the Resident Evil? Are you obsessed? Are you winning? You better be. Love to meet you. No, love to meet you. Thank you for coming with the raid. Only 21 more hours left of stream. Of whose stream? Squatty, you clearly mean your stream, right? Because, you know, I would never survive more than 4 hours. I would keel over and die. Does it work on an... Oh, that way on another account, I'm whispering you. Okay, I can always add you that way. I love your background. Thank you. This is my room. I recently tied it up. It was messy-ish, kind of. Add friends section, you could search for the name. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. Maybe you have to have mutuals or something. You really enjoying it? So pretty? Okay, good. And what do you think about the new characters and the bad guys and the cute stuff? Like the weird, creepy girl thing, you know? This one, Squad, you want me to do another 21 hours? Are you sure? You'd be tired of me. Having severe ammo issues though, literally. Honestly, they aren't as generous, especially with the nicer weapons. The Requiem weapon, which kind of one-shots everything and scares away the bosses. Yeah, that one's nice, right? Because everyone dies after every stream as it is for dealing with Gandhi. I do. Honestly, I do. Like, Mocha will test for this. I go silent after my stream. I just, like, I'm laying on the sofa, like, half dead. So. Oh, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. His sent as they sent that message. Oh, that's okay. I thought that's how it worked. The username the same as Twitch name. I don't want to ask in public chat. It is, yes. If you just do Deborah Rick, it should pop up. A lot of streamers don't like that. No, I appreciate you asking. But yeah, no, that is my name. Also, Jolo, before I get completely sidetracked, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs, go get some water, go, you know, take a break from the screen. I do appreciate you. We are playing Cute Cozy Game. I did get a few keys for this, so I've been handing those out. But we're currently trying to work on unlocking the Beta Bara, which I still think is a super muscular man, but it's not. It is, it's a cute pet skin for a capybara in the game. But I don't get it unless I finish the game before the beta ends. So that is my current goal today, but we also only have like 30-something minutes left. We'll see how far we get. Yeah. I can carry your chest hair for weeks. Squatter, I mean, you only have to ask. I can help you out. Hi, Angel. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Ignore your display name. Of course, I'll get you added as soon as I enter. It's super cute. It is. Everyone should get it. Everyone should get this game. It's really cute. We're going to jump back in because this guy is still doing the gritty and I need you to see this because it's stressing me out. It's stressing me out because he's about 40 years past his sell-by date and he's still saying Lafufu and gritty and lit and Delulu. It's weird. Oh, look, he's swiping on TikTok. He doesn't have a phone. See, look, that's a thing, right? That's a thing. That's a problem. You're doing well, just a little tired. How am I? I'm doing okay. I think we have a lot of energy, but I actually had to go pee a minute ago, which is the first time I've peed on stream in like 2 years. Ageist, you know what, Ludo, I might be. I might be. There is just some things you do, like age gracefully, and other things you don't do, like cling on to your youth. Just let it go, you know? Oh, look at him. See, he's just throwing gang signs now. Can't believe you've given you 25,000 bits already. You're wild like that. I appreciate you. Soups to Lulu, you gritty lafufu. 6-7. You missed it. Was it girthy? So girthy. It was actually really girthy pee too. I drank too much. I didn't mean to. It's because my big coffee and then my protein shake. Yeah. Super girthy. Give you more when you get more bits. You don't have to. You don't have to. Keep your biddies. But I appreciate you regardless. I do. You're far too kind. I'm going to end this conversation with Atlas because something. Maybe his hair has died. Maybe he's not actually old. Maybe his hair has just died. Squatter, thank you for farting on me. I appreciate you. You smell delicious. Thank you for that. What did you eat? Well, Abercrombie and Fitch at 45. Right. I mean, this guy, he's questionable. You're getting in, take the support. Fine, I'll allow it. I'll take it. You know what's girthy? Your bad attitude. Literally, it is. Exactly. Jade, thank you for getting daily Rickle. I appreciate you. Jade, I'm sorry that you did potentially get hacked. I got a message from you yesterday, and the person was like, "Do you want to like test a game or something?" And I was like, blocked immediately, and I was like, Jade would never say that to me. Jade would never be nice. Definitely not in a first message. Like, this is not the same person. This shit is holding up better than I expected. Every single person's effort went to these mismatch fixes. I guess that's what Lofty is all about, isn't it? And it's given me an idea. Could you check if Milo has his recycle up and running? Why can't you ask him? Also, I need to go drop off some artifacts, right? Happened yesterday. I didn't know about the message. I know people on Discord ask that sort of thing, though. See, that's because I'd seen people talking about it and saying, like, you know, if you see this message, immediately block it. But also, the majority of people I know that would reach out to me wouldn't be like that formal, right? And that's why I was like, yeah, this is not Jade. Instantly pissed off, you felt so stupid. It just depends who it came from, right? Because the person who could have sent it to you, you could have thought might have said that to you, right? Nobody told me at all. I didn't know. I'd seen a few people having issues with it, so I was already kind of cautious because people had warned me about it. Okay, so the rail boots, this is where the used boombox comes in. See, floppy disks and boomboxes. I haven't seen any of those, so I feel like they might be coming from a different area. I need the rail boots. I want them. Need them. You know. Just think of the luck. I appreciate you. I was had before by a dumb child. How dare they? Did you beat them up? You should have. The used blocky, not the Nokia phone, and the U-Pod. That's cute. Alice, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Change all of your passwords and you logged out of everything. And that's what they would say about using the two-factor authentication is always ideal too. I need to travel back to Milo, right? Because he's not here, right? Apparently he is still here. Oh, no, the Nokia, yes. Thank you though, of course. I logged out of the shit, changed your password, and called today to have your card frozen just in case. Pick up a due debit tomorrow. And this is why I'm paranoid of everything and everyone. And all links. Just don't click links, guys. Milo, why are you still here? Milo, you're cute, but why are you still here? Alice is cool with the recycling, and Mita even wants to see your machine working. Looks like the tables have turned. Yeah, about that. The recycler is kind of not functional. Let's just say it has an explosive personality. You gotta trust the process, right? Please don't tell Mita. I've already upgraded the blueprint, it just needs a test run. Why don't you throw together this new version while I handle the dirty work left by the prototype? When the recycler is ready and stable enough, use it to recycle your spare artifacts. Ooh, I wonder what I can get from that. I need 2 circuit boards and glass, which I probably have in storage, so I'm not too worried about that. So. If you get it back, I'm not risking your personal info over it. It's probably smart, right? A lot of hacks steal Discord's token. If they do that, you're cooked. If they can skip the 2FA. Well, that also is not ideal. Report immediately, so they pretty much disabled your account the same evening. Okay, good. At least you're able to report it too. Oh, look at, see, that's the outfit that I want. I don't know what trousers they're wearing, but I like the cloud outfit. It's cute. Two-factor authentication. Yeah, it's funny how I just said it immediately and then still read TFA. Love the cardigan. I need it. I need to save up for it. I need to get enough coins. I guess if I'm farming for this beatbox, boombox, whatever it is, probably get it there. The Tweffa, yeah. It's just noise to me. It's giving an air sign. It is. Didn't have a phone at the time, so I had to go through a lot of shit. Kit, what did you go through? When yours was hacked, you couldn't contact anyone to say? Yeah. So I know what you meant, Stitchy. Save for Switch 2 so I can play Mario Kart World. Like I got the Switch 2 and never got Mario Kart World. Isn't it on the first Switch? Okay, recycler, glass and circuit boards. Okay, so I don't have those, which means I probably have to make them, right? They're not in here, so I bet they're in here, right? There we go. Circuit boards. I need 2 circuit boards, requires energy, and then the glass. Was it 1 or 2 of each? I feel like it was 2 of each, right? 3 glass, 2 circuit boards. Okay, let me refill my power so I can make those. Switch to exclusive. Okay, that would make sense. Had your Insta hacked your old one? Sad. The Insta was horrible to get any help from. I feel like they're not very good at anything. I've had to report like fake accounts many times and they'll respond like this account doesn't violate anything. And I'm like, what do you mean? I literally sent you the link to the real person that they were faking. Like, what do you mean there's nothing you could do? It's a fake account. They just wouldn't block them. I was like, this makes no sense to me. Okay, so those are gonna take 5 minutes. So we can go walk on some other stuff. 5 minutes. Perfect. Okay, so what did I need? I've already forgotten. The boombox. I didn't even know where the boombox would be, what area that would be from. No clue. Keep bugging Discord though, you should, yes. Everything is AI and bots, yeah. And it's not even a person you're speaking to. So they won't help you. Hachu flashed the passwords to you, called me stupid, then blocked me from texting. Such a girlfriend at the time who said that I was scared and a bunch of stuff, and then they still couldn't fix it. Also, my hydrating, thank you. Hunting every door you can find for it. I wonder if there's a specific area that it will only show up at, though. Just don't add it to anyone, I don't know, period, literally. And that's what I thought was weird, because I got the message from Jade, and I was like, you know, that's not what your first message would have been, so I already suspected, right? Also, think of the posture check. Message, if you first message doesn't tell me who you are, no, block. Right, exactly. And that's why you blocked you. Yes. Everyone block Andy right now. I'm curious though. If I look at the collection, I look at the artifacts. It shows me where. Urbex residential. See? You can't see because I'm in the way. Residential, underground. Okay, so the boombox is up here in the residential area. Though those in the that doesn't help in the slightest. Because they're not in order. Some are underground. These are residentials. That's not helpful. Okay. Well, I was hoping I could just see and it would tell me. There's only 2 areas. It's either the underground or the residential one. We did a lot of residential ones and didn't see any boom boxes. So I feel like they would be in the underground one. Wouldn't be the first, exactly. Have you ever blocked this face, that face, exactly. The hate club has grown. I don't install the software, reset every password, which is a lot. Set up the 2-factor authentication using your mum's phone. Took like 4 hours of recovery. I feel like it's more of an inconvenience, really, isn't it? It's not ideal. Okay, those have still got time on, so I may as well leave those for now. We can go back. And then let's go back to Gridfall. And then I'll have a look at the underground one, see if I can start getting them ahead of time. Now I know that I'm going to need them. maybe I could have a look at trying to get some. Make that +2. See, Josh has blocked him too. There you go. He's collected them. I'm joking. Okay, so if I am in the sewers, that's where I can find all of the underground entrances and then hopefully find some. So I had to trade for some. I mean, the whole point is to be able to find it yourself, right? It shouldn't be that difficult. Though in fairness, it took me bloody forever to get the ducks. So, okay. I know if I go down here, there's one, right? In the train station here. Since I was in Hello Servers and I had a bunch of friends, I made sure to recover the account. That's the other thing, especially when you have a lot of friends who are in a lot of servers. If something like that happens to your account, a lot of people get that same message, and then potentially more people might fall for it too. So, that's the other downside to it. Oh, this one's a different layout. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Come on. We're also waiting for the stuff to get crafted anyway, right? If I can get just one, I know this is the right area. I haven't got any of them. There's 3 different types. So if I can get one, at least I'll know this is the area to find them. And I'm in the right place. Because Rothy said they're going through every door, and Matt didn't say they'd found one. So. What does idiot try to explode your life? Is that crazy? Do you know what happened? Like, how it happened? What did you do? Did you, like, click on a link? Or something? Boomboxes are in the office area. There is an office area? So it's not in the underground either? There is a 3rd area? I think I found an office area. Why you only join friend servers? You don't play with me, I don't play with you. This Gandhi doesn't invite people either, so you might not be making the cut. Matt, do you mean, is there a separate office area, or do you just mean like the residential one? Or do I have to come and find another door? Ooh. Got some more emo skinny jeans. Yeah, we'll love a good emo skinny jean. Oh, no. Really? I wasn't that far away from that, but thank you. Neo-noir jeans. Interesting. I haven't seen those ones yet. That I'm aware of. See, I'm getting much better stuff down this, though there's also more space down here too. Apartment, sewer, offices, 3 areas. Okay, so I'm definitely missing one, so I need to go look around in a different area. Okay. Maybe I'll go do that. See what other doors there are. Because I don't be hitting that guy on the head. Guys, you didn't see that. Is that also a sewer one? Is that the one I just came out of? Maybe. Potentially. That's also sewer. Okay, those definitely have to be sewer ones. Go through and leave a ton of servers. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you accumulate them. Okay, so that's residential. So, office might be someplace else. Matt, where is the door for the office that you would see? Wait, did I show up in the map? I don't believe they do. Okay. You could put in some footwear. I need to get some footwear. I need to get the boombox so I can get the skating one. Okay. So, maybe these would be the offices. That kind of looks like office blocks, right? Maybe. A friend of mine they were like a furry, so they asked to test a game with furry characters. Like, hell yeah. You downloaded it, tried installing it twice because your PC hated me. For some reason, and then the kids started texting you. See, that's the one that I had seen the warning for because it happened to someone not that long ago. So I'd seen everyone posting about it on social media. But if anyone messages you to test a game, it's not real. And I was like, you know, this... I guess it's easy to fall for because you might think that person is your friend and maybe they would ask you to help them. But at the same time, I'm so suspicious of everyone. The doer! Did like a month ago and someone I hadn't seen or played with in over a year or so would message you. People be like that. I did it not that long ago and someone had messaged me and I was like, you don't even stream, and I left your server. Mostly because I didn't message in the server ever, right? Maybe it's behind there. Over on that side. That could make sense. Oh, I just complete some... Oh, I just unlocked some new ones. Ooh, which ones was that? Should we have a look? Was it the adventure shoes? The wolf slides? Not the toes out. I was wearing the dreamy ones. I like those. I don't know which ones it was. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. I must have missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can also get more energy here too. There's a door. Okay, perfect. Okay. I wonder if that door over there is the offices. Come on. This looks like the offices. Okay, we did it. I think we did it. I think we found it. For now, if someone sent you an unsolicited link on Gospel News as proof it's them, can't provide that, I ain't clicking. You know what? That's smart. Someone sends you a message and you don't know if it's them. It's like, show me something that only you would have. Hopefully. I got the used boombox on the first run. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. I got the boombox. Go me. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Love that. I got a used boombox, guys. Now I know where the area is. At least I can search for it if I ever need it again. Used Bolokia. There's another used boombox. Oh, are you telling me it wasn't that hard to get? Well, Rothy, we found it. We found the place to be. I didn't know there was more doors over here. In fairness, I don't think I'd been over here. So, found it too, and you got your boombox. Nice. Which one is it, the one that I need? I can't remember. I saw it in the thing. I saw it as a boombox, but I don't know which one it was, so... Okay, I got a battered boombox too. Okay, so if I can find a flawless one, I've got all three at least, so... There was never anything in this hallway. Don't waste my time. That means I might be able to get my little booties. So that I can use the little zipline things and be like Tony Hawks and do tricks and look really cool and hip and say gritty and lit and, you know, midlife crisis things, you know. Emo jacket, look at that. I really got that too. And the game guy. Try to add new, but it says you can't be found. Your IGN. In-game name is Ashkane. That's how I imagine people in their 30s in 2015. So Liddy, Grid. Wait, no, wait, I said it backwards. Lit and Gritty. See, look, I didn't even get it right. Look at me, I'm a failure. Hi, welcome in, Lord King. How are you doing? Okay, amazing. Do you think that was enough? Do you think that's what I needed? I'm going to drop it off and find out. At least I know where the offices are, right? I got you, and that's you, I see. Yes, it is him, with a different name than his Steam name. But if you add them on Steam, it will show up, so... Okay, this is what I need here. Used boombox and the floppy... I did it! I got it! Now I got the rail boots. That's all I needed. I don't know what these fabrics are. Circuit boards, I haven't made those yet, but I need those because I just made them. Great! First run. Nice and easy. I'm okay with that. Good. I hope you had a good day. I did, Lord King. Thank you. My day was pretty chill. We did 2 hours of chatting. We just kind of got into the game. We've been working on trying to get to the end of this story, so at least I can get the Beta Bara pet, but it's fine. I can finish off stream if not. Fabrics and items you just make. I thought that would be the case, because I was making the parts to get the recycler. Oh, good, they're done. So, I should be able to make the recycler, right? There we go. Craft the rail boot. See? See? Part of my quest. Oh, I've already got 2 stations. Oh, I should pick up one of these while I'm not using it. I'm too late to go buy it. far too lazy for that. You have the urban eats left. I don't know what those food items were or how to get those food items, so I guess I'm going to figure that out too. Okay, so if I put my artifacts in... No. The artifacts in here, will it show me what they're going to make? You can recycle the clothing too? Oh, if you make it, you can recycle it. Interesting. Okay, if I put a flawless item in, or a spotless item, spotless rubber duck, it would make 3 plastic. Is that plastic? I assume that's plastic? Is that stuff that I can make that I can just skip? No. No, that's something different. Oh. Oh, I have no clue. No clue. Whatever those things are, I can make them. Now, if I want to make my boots, ego boots, I need... Those are the bounce shoes. Oh. Oh, I can afford that. I just need more energy. Okay, cute. There are people at my house. I just need the energy. Perfect. I already had the stuff. Oh, that one was free too. Nice. 20% chance for that. Got it for free. So if I make these, nice, done. I can use the air rails. Recycle artifacts into colorful tile. Oh, that's what that is. Those are colorful tiles. Memory tiles. Interesting. So I assume if I do a used one, you get less. Yes, okay. And then if I use a battered one, it's 1. Gotcha. Okay, so if you use the flawless ones, the non-damaged ones, you get more from it. Gotcha. I don't want to use all of them. I think I should hold on to at least 1 just in case. Right? Just in case a quest or a bundle requires that 1 item, I should make sure I have 1 left so I don't have to try and struggle to find it. Great. Perfect. And then if I get these, that'll give me the 6 that I need and I can hand in my quest. I'm so proud of myself making all this progress. Look at us go, guys. I'm really enjoying this game. I am. I really hope that after the beta ends, it won't be long before the game does come out. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so I need to go speak to Milo, who's in the same area. Oh, we're playing ball game things. Yeah. Okay. I hear the Roomba. Dust Guzzler. I hear her going. Dr. Krabby, how are you doing? What are you up to today? How's your Monday going? Also, Ganny, how's work going? Are you ready for your stream later? You can play some Tomodachi Life, right? Okay. Talk to Milo, but I also want to try one of those air rails. I'm really, really curious to see what they look like. I don't know where there is one. I'm sure there is one somewhere. Hope as beta players get early access for free too. I would be curious. I wonder if, because I still don't know if the game could be free to play with the season pass. Oh my god, the fact that I didn't make that. So I was born ready, but I was a C-section, so the fact that I'm bumping my head. Yeah. Finished my workday, showered, you had dinner, just winding down. What did you have for dinner? And how was work? And how was the shower? Only partners will get maybe the pre-orders. Well, that also, but I am curious to know what the price structure will be. Is it going to be free to play with the season pass? Ah, there's a rail over there I can test out. Milo. You crush it with your recycler. Look at all those beautiful materials. Mita's going to love the good news, or not. I never really know. As you probably noticed, our relationship is kind of broken. Happy to make new people. I don't mind making new people. I don't mind starting again with the knowledge of knowing what we're doing. But I'd be curious to see if they're going to add anything else that might transfer over, like the premium currency that you earn. You can only earn daily kind of stuff. If that transfers over, it might incentivize people to play a little bit more, right? Because then you can get the season pass outfits, right? Work was good, but tiring. The shower was extra warm and the dinner was a yummy pasta. Oh, I love a good pasta. I have pasta like twice a week now. So good. Sorry that work was tiring, but at least it was good. What do you have planned for the rest of your day? Anything fun? Mita, hey, about those repairs. If we build more recyclers, maybe we have enough to... Milo, first, listen. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. It's fine, sis, really. I should have noticed how overwhelmed you were. I kept trying to make everything myself, but that's not really how things work here, right? Like Uncle Herb always says.
Just cheered 100 bits. Hey Rick, guess what? You are currently in 4K on my awesome new curved 32-inch monitor with my new PC setup.
Sid, I loved it. Sid, I love the fact that you just had 2 tornado warnings where you were hiding in the bathtub, but you're like, but I'm gonna set up my new gaming PC and monitor. Sid, I love that for you. Thank you for the biddies, Sid. I appreciate you. How does it look? Do I look amazing? Please don't look at my paws. Fuck the tornadoes. Right, exactly. Get me out of here. Yeah, shoo. Is Mono the guy character being objectified? By us, yes, maybe. But he's apologizing to his sister for being hard-headed, and she's like, well, I also was hard-headed. Zucchinis we harvest together always taste the best.
Just cheered 100 bits. Honestly, you've looked better.
You know what? I'll take the constructive criticism. I'll try better next time. Thank you for the biddies again, Sid. I appreciate you. A ravioli stuffed with cheese and spinach, pre-made. Ooh, raviolis are so good. I used to have them as a kid, but I never really appreciated them at all, having them as an adult. Legally is in 1080p because he signed up for the 2K, but can only output 1080p. I did sign up, but I don't think I ever set it up. I don't think I ever set it up. Time to put a recycler to good use. Let's recycle some things. Turned out way better than expected. Seriously, thanks for the help. And for sticking around. It's just really good to have my sis back. Hey, I think she's got one more thing to boss you around with, by the way. I'm going to make sure every single loft unit in Allie's swamp gets one of these machines so they can recycle their stuff. You're moist. Yes, take care of that for him. Because he's moist. Okay, I really want to test out this. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Here it is. Oh, guys. Guys, I'm excited to see this. Oh. Does that charge my battery? Wait. Oh, that's hard. Wait. That should charge my battery. That'd be really cool, right? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, is this a dead end? Wait, I like that. That is cool. Wait, I want to see more of them. There's another one up here. There's another one. There's another one. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there's Matt. Apparently, we kissed. We kissed on the monorail. This is the concrete jungle? Wait, wait, you can't come here without this. New area, guys. Oh, there's a door up here too. 10 energy. There is a new area, guys. I'm having far too much fun with this. And a cute little bus stop. Look at this plate. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, okay. I just teleport out this place. Look how cool this place is. The concrete jungle literally is the city. Look at this. Far too distracted. New place I haven't been to. Look how cool this is. Now I got these cute little slides. Slides? What do you call shoes? Sliders? I'm not young. I'm not hip. I don't know these words. This is cool. I like this. No ad break. We're reading out in a minute. I'm snoozing these. But we're just going to snoop. Oh my god. Never mind. I was going to snoop around. Oh, and another underground station. Okay. Lots of places to get resources. Nice. Stream length in mine today. Normal stream. 4 hours. I just snoozed the ads because we're going to raid out in a minute. Is there a door down here? Aha. There's more stuff around here. See? Soup's cool. Very gritty. So gritty, right? Always nice and welcome when I come in. Gandhi does try his best. Oh, this one also is another 10 energy. Okay, so there's plenty of doors to explore. So I wonder if they might have different stuff in them later. Or at least there might be incentive and reason to go to multiple doors instead of just going back in through the same one. But I think the more expensive the door, I feel like they probably would have they would be longer, so there's more chance of getting better stuff in it. Some people disagree, but you're a good Ganny. He tries his best. Oh, he must be at the hour because the minigame just started. Look, and then you can refill your battery right here, and then you could very easily farm this station down here, the subway one. I like that. This is cute. Hi, Garden. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? So there's two. I wonder if that's an office one. That would make sense if that was an office one. Garden, happy Monday. How are you? Love these new shoes. That's so cool. Absolutely love that. Okay, so we've got an office here. The other one I think was an office, and then there was a subway one there too. There's a, I would assume, a subway one here as well. Okay, Blair Monday. You know what? We hate a Blair Monday. Is your Tuesday gonna be better? Hopefully. Oh, and I guess there's another one of these too. Spotless Rubber Duck and use Oh, I have all of them. Yeah, so what I'm hoping is these souls, I would hope these transfer over from the closed beta, because the fact that we can earn them now, it would be nice if we can transfer them over so that when we buy the outfits and stuff from the season pass, we get to keep them. Because there's only 94 days left on this season pass, but the closed beta ends like next week, right? So if there's 94 days on this, I wonder if that means the game will be out within this time so that everyone has a chance to do the community pass. Is it command spam time? It is. It's command spam time. Command spam. Guys, it is. Feel free to spam your commands. Go ahead. Go do so. We're closing up the game. We're going to swap to music. We're going to do ready out things. So if you got commands, use them now. Use them now. Go on. Go on. Get it out of your system, you little brain rots. Go on. Go on. Let it all out. Go on. You just got here, God, I'm so sorry. We only do 4 hours, but it's always a pleasure to see you. Everything is reset after the beta, so I assume the season pass is going to be the first season thing. I guess we get to preview it early, and I assume the timer on it will reset too. You know what you did. It only says mid to late 2026. That could be the full release though, right? That might not be the early access. Here's all the info we need to know now. Honestly, Ludo, I really want to know too. I mean, thankfully, I got into the partner program, so hopefully I'll get some information soon. I'll be able to let you guys know. But I'm in the Discord, so. Yours is loudest. It was loud. Guys, anyone else got anything left? Ali, you got a chest spin. How's that? Got anyone, any more commands? You guys finished? You done? You done? Wonder if they'll do what Marvel Rivals did and do an exclusive beta pass. I don't know, because you can't currently buy the season pass, so you can't get the frog outfit because you have to have the season pass for it. Some of the other stuff is free and you can earn it, but there's no way to buy the season pass right now. Do people play Heartopia anymore? Ludo does. I haven't played it in a while. Whenever you have nothing else to do, exactly. I'm sure people still play. Logged in and got overwhelmed. I didn't even bother checking out the new event either. Get my gay rights now, exactly. Thank you, Ludo. Guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for spamming your commands. Let's go have a look. Let's see who is streaming. Let's go see who is on. Before I do, I'm going to say goodbye to everyone on the Green app. Goodbye, Green app. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Should we end the red one too?